is up, guys? What is up, guys? If you're with us on eBay Live, give me 1 second here. Let me shift this over. Let me get one thing done real quick, and then we'll get started. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday. It is gonna be an absolute blast tonight. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. We got a full case of Topps Tier 1. Full case of Topps Tier 1. Guys, on our website, we do have some unsold groupings you guys can go check out. I'm going to link those on... Or disregard, they're out of stock. Disregard, we're good to go. We're going to start now, my guy. Full case Topps Tier 1 coming our way. 12 boxes. Tier 1, absolutely disgusting. I've pulled some amazing stuff. I know, Jay, I didn't see what you pulled last night, but I'm going to venture to say you pulled some pretty cool things.
Yeah, the Chase Burns, the 10 auto. I mean, I pulled that booklet first time I opened it.
Heck yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, thought you threw that at me.
No. Not at you. I did throw it, but not at you. That was, you weren't my target, if that makes sense. No. I guess you could have been the target, but no, in this instance you were not. Feels like a kind of thin one, maybe a redemption pack.
Oh yeah, I got a Bowman.
Okay, not a redemption. Alright, we're gonna start out with Manny Machado. Adley Rutschman, 144 of 199 on the Tier 1 die cut. Peyton Ole. 20 of 99. Jay, have you heard any of his interviews?
No, but I heard he's like...
Oh, they're hilarious. We got an Oakland A. That is going to be David Justice. 40 of 199. And this is a really cool one. That is going to be the Connoisseurs auto. I feel like you just shivered in your timbers.
Me?
Yeah. That was the way you, like, kind of, like, jumped up for a second there. I was like, oh. I was like, Lightning Jay? Power?
Nah, again.
I was like, no way.
No, man, this ain't my first time.
I know it's not. That's why I was like, wait a second. Jay, jump? There's some where, like, I'm like, whoa. So I could understand it. Because you know how, like, you're not expecting it sometimes? Well, but even, like, here where, like, you're not expecting it, like, you're not seeing the weather behind you or anything, totally catches me off guard. Alright, guys, box 2. So far, so good. I'd say box 1 pretty good. Alright, we got a thicken now. Relative to the last one, this is a thicky thick. And we got a booklet! What's that? Bomb or something?
I don't think I'm not.
No. Should have a case in there. That is a autographed Tier 1 die cut relic book card. Jerry Bear says, hi, Jay.
Hello, Jerry Bear.
He says, hello, Jerry Bear. We have Jazzy Jazz, 5 of 10. Not one in there? You can go grab one from mine. 78 of 199. Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis Jr. Very nice. $156 of 199. Jose Canseco. Very nice. And we have a booklet, 22 of 25. 2026 is what it says. Autographed Tier 1 Relics die cut book card. Jay, you ready for this one? I have no idea who it is. You can sort of see who it is because you're on that side, but... Sedane Rafaela on the tier 1 die cut auto. Tatisa Machado, 2 different buyers. You got it. Set that one off to the side to be randomized. That's disgusting. Sedane Rafaela. Can you wipe that off for me? I'll get that bundled up here in a minute. Thank you, sir. I think I'm actually going to hand it off to you here in a second. Hey, bud. Will you put this in a team bag? Not much. Huh? Yeah, I saw that. I was going to go, I was originally going to post them, and then I was like, oh, it says sold out. Disregard. Alright. Let's go, bud. Gunnar Henderson, 94 of 125. I like it. Aaron Judge, 46 of 49. Triple relic. Twins auto. Justin Morneau, 10 of 25 on that Connoisseurs design. Very nice. And our redemption. Congratulations, you were due to receive a tier 1 talent autograph green parallel of Cam Schlittler. Let's go. Jordan says, let's go, J-Rod. Guys, if you're in here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. I am looking at both eBay Live and over here. Now will you write Sedane Rafaela? Heck yeah, hell of a start. You're not wrong, Russell. How are you? PCA says, X. Guys, right now we do have bidding going off for our 7 o'clock eBay. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. 7 o'clock eBay bidding is ongoing. Braxton Ashcraft, Mizorowski. Hoping for your first break, hoping for a Cags. Okay, Sniper, let's get it. Cole Young. Okay. How's your day been, Birdman? Aaron Judge. Okay. J-Ram, 143 of 149. You excited? Oh, this is going to be disgusting. 9 of only 10. King Felix. Look at that patch.
That is mean.
Sheesh.
Is that a part of the M?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's part of the M. Could be the N, maybe. Dang. We have a Pittsburgh Pirate. Bubba Chandler, 12 of 99. That's a cool one. I haven't seen this one. I'll have to take a look at what the back's called. So far, this case is disgusting, though. Seattle. La Piedra, Luis Castillo, 5 of 10. Wrong fire. Who do you have, blue collar? Tier 1 rookie class auto. Looking for Pedroia or Tosha's bat knobs? Okay. think, Ed, are we looking for Teo? Is that Tosha? We were trying to figure that part out. Okay, Braxton Ashcraft, gotcha. Russ G, what's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to watch both. As best I can, obviously. I can tell you we are going to have a 101. Just trying to figure out, do we have... Yeah, we're going to have 3 autos in this one. 17 of 60, Juan Soto. Eddie Murray, 62 of 199 on the legendary Bat Relic. Oh, is this a dual auto? We got a dual auto, chat, and it's a 101. Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man, and Gunnar Henderson. 1 of 1. That is sick. I had to make a sprint for the door if it helps. I ran from over there to over here because of the hail.
Yeah, Mitchell was in a typhoon last night.
Craig Biggio, 40 of 199 with the gray jersey relic. Not bad weather, just a little pop-up storm. Reese like turned and looked at me like if I just said like the world's like craziest thing. We got a Milwaukee Brewer Peacock. You gotta look away for a second. That is gonna be Prince Fielder, 16 of 75. That's cute. Top shelf signatures auto. Do you know if Cal and Gunnar are different? And then Gunnar, different buyers. Okay. That will be a random as well. That's the only reason I called. Once he said that, I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. My brain just didn't. How's your day been, Rosikins? Feel that. 57 to 99. Bryce Matthews. Junior Caminero, 59 of 99. Yeah, so far good case. Julio and Cal Raleigh, dual relic, 46 of 99. Mariners, that is going to be, no, that's Brewers. Jackson Churio, 10 of 10 on the auto. Random on Cal and that. We have Young Hoo Lee, 182 of 199. This case has been legit. I don't know that I've seen a bad case necessarily of tier 1 though either. I've watched, I feel like a decent amount now. I've seen at least 4 or 5. You can pop, you can, I mean, take a look at the tag and it might tell you if you look super close. Bryce Matthews. Carlos Beltran, 155 of 199 on the relic. Houston, that is going to be Zach Cole on the rookie auto, 202 of 299. And Mets, that is going to be Jonah Tong on the rookie auto, 12 of 149. Jordan says, I need a Julio auto. We're going to try, my guy. At least right now you have a chance at the relic, the dual relic. But definitely going to try to get you that one. We're still 5 boxes left, so definitely a solid chance for everyone. Bidding is going off for our 7 o'clock eBay show, guys. Booklet with Sedane Rafaela. Alright guys, next box. Left panel breaks are 2x points until 6 o'clock Central when this break ends, so if you're eyeing a team, now's the best time to grab them. Guys, that is Topps Chrome Platinum and Series 2 Jumbo. Go get in on those while you have a chance on the 2x points. Don't miss out on points, especially if it's something that you guys like. Wyatt Langford. I think both of those are great breaks that we can knock out today as well. 1 of 99. CJ Abrams on the Tier 1 relic. And we have a Cardinal. That is going to be Mason Wynn, 45 of 49. And our last one from this box is going to go this way. We got some powder blue action. Jonathan Aranda, 141 of 199. Alright guys, next one's up. Guys, $7.89 is an everyday is for baseball. $100 random team, $100 a spot. Tier 1, Inception, Topps Chrome Platinum, Vivid Jumbo, Independence Day, Donruss Elite, Series 2 Jumbo, Stadium Mega, and a jersey break. Let's go. Go get in on that. That sounds like a disgusting break and one that I think we should absolutely get after. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, 36 of 40. Gary Sheffield on the Shadow Relic, 33 of 99. Rookie for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery on the auto. 2 of only 20 with the green parallel. And we got an Oriole. Jeremiah Jackson, 140 of 163. With the orange jersey relic and the auto. Jay, will you open up another pack of 120? JJ had a good May, 100%. Where's Cole Young? We still got 3 more boxes to try and make Cole Young happen. $101 to $125. Trouty Bowdy with the 27 die cut. 59 of 99. Jay's taking him right now, Rosie. Shota Imanaga, 63 of 75. And Bryce Matthews, dual bat relic with the auto, 74 of 99. Zach Wheeler would be sick too. Okay. I want to see it all. I absolutely want it all. I want to see every single hit. Sheesh. 4 more teams got in Inception. Cute Trouty. Guys, we do have our Leaf Electrum player break closing today as well. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. That is going to be a 10-box hobby case. That breaks tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. Get ready to jump in on it. Guys, that Inception case is going to be down to 7 teams. Let's go get it. Christian Moore. Yeah, not bad. Jackson Churio, 32 of 199. I take a chance on J-Ram all day long at 35 bucks. 32 of 199. And there's other names, of course. Anthony Volpe. That is 18 of 299. Aramis Ramirez, 98 of 99, dual relic with the auto. That was Michelle. Sweet. Very nice, Michelle. Reds killer. I know he did really good against the Dodgers whenever we played him. I was happy when he retired. New poll. Which new break on the website are you most excited about? Your poll options are the Bowman Baseball Mixer. I know that one's flying. The Disney Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Last night's was disgusting. The Everyday Baseball $100 random team break. Or the Donruss Basketball full case. That's 48 disgusting autos. It's going to be a ton of fun on that one. I think they're all great. And I think we're going to have a ton of fun with all of them. Movie Man says, let's do Disney. Just imagine how many top loads are in a full case of Donruss Basketball. Sheesh, I know how many top loads are in a 2-box. It's gonna be a giant stack. And here's the thing, I love that, because that means you guys are all gonna get something absolutely disgusting. 48 of 125, Bryce Harper. Sandy Alcantara, 18 of 149 with a relic. Clayton Kershaw, 150 of 199 on the Legends. We have a Yankee. Big Tex, Mark Teixeira, 56 of 99. And our final auto is going to go like this. 3 of only 10. Hunter Pence, and look at those patches. Black, orange, and gold patches on the gray jersey. Absolutely disgusting box. Guys, if you guys did not get a hit, you don't have to message in. As soon as our shipping department has finished sorting the break, I know Mrs. Chomps is going to handle this one personally tomorrow morning. As soon as she's done with all of the shipping process of it, Peacock will go in and start refunding you guys for your shipping. So regardless, you don't have to message in. You're going to get your shipping back if you did not get a hit in this one. And then, guys, the groupings may not ship until towards the end of the week with your website breaks, but they'll definitely get out to you guys in a good amount of time. Yeah, Philly. Absolutely. Try our best. Obviously, there's some stuff that's a little tougher and takes a little bit longer to get your guys' refunds, but I know these will be going out probably first thing tomorrow. Alright, guys, let's get a window capture tab up here. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna go Julio. And Cal Raleigh. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 is gonna get Julio or Cal. Dual relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Julio on the relic. We'll go Tatis and Machado next. Tatis Jr. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manny Machado. And now for the main random, we got Cal Ripken Jr. and Henderson. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever lands in spot 1 after 5 lands this beautiful 101. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cal Ripken Jr. I just realized on eBay Live, it did not screen share over there. You guys can always pop over to our YouTube and you'll see where the screen share at least took place, a minimum. I forgot the source wasn't added over there. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we hit in this one. You got Bryce Harper, Christian Moore, Kyle Teal, Big Poppy, Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Soto, Judge, Gunner, Jazzy Jazz, Machado and Tatis, Julio and Cal, Alcantara, Kershaw, Jackson Churio, Mike Trout, Gary Sheffield, CJ Abrams, Carlos Beltran, Caminero, Eddie Murray, Felix Hernandez to 10, J-Ram, Judge, Adley. Beautiful 101, Cal and Gunner. No one's picked up Ludacris? That is ludicrous. Mark Teixeira, Hunter Pence, Volpe, Aramis Ramirez, Shote Managa, Bryce Matthews, Colson Montgomery, Jeremiah Jackson, Mason Wynn, Jonathan Aranda. We have Sedane Rafaela on the Tier 1 die-cut relic book card, Zach Cole, Jonah Tong, Jackson Churio to 10, Younghoe Lee, Craig Biggio, Prince Fielder, Bubba Chandler, Castillo, Justin Morneau, Cam Schlittler, Jose Canseco, Peyton Tole, and David Justice. Heck of a break right there, guys. Heck of a break. Alright, guys, like I said, we'll get you guys taken care of on this as soon as possible. If you're here with us on eBay Live, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Lethal Electrum. If you guys are here with us for eBay, give me just a few minutes, and we'll be live here in just a couple minutes with our first eBay show of the night at 6 p.m. Alright, guys, give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna put this on the system. Very nice. Very nice. What'd you guys do? First VIVIAN Donruss. Not ideal, but you know, it's also not an L, and hopefully you picked up some buyers. I know, obviously, you guys working kind of changes up what you can do, but hopefully. Yeah, but it's not anything you did. Well, did you hear his argument that he should have ripped the tier 1 case? Yeah, I died laughing at that he should have ripped the tier 1 player break. Oh no, he took it to Chomps. And told Chomp, and Chomps basically was like, why would you get to rip it? He's like, well, I should get to rip the big fun case breaks, and Chomps was like, so are you gonna rip all the not so fun ones? What up, Donna? Yeah, no, I like. Guys, we have a 2-box Donruss Elite player, or Donruss Elite, I was gonna say player break. I'm like, this isn't a player break. How are you feeling, Donna Ding? Hopefully you are feeling pretty good. Peacock's just double checking names real quick, but temporarily, here's our show sheet. Doing a little better, still sore and a little tired? Okay, okay. Sweet. Alright, guys. Peacock is giving me the thumbs up. He's like, I double-checked everything. Everything looks great. So now we get to rip some Donruss Elite. Nolan Ryan. Bobby Witt Jr. 158 to 199. That is going to be Kansas City and Reese H. I gotcha. I thought you were going to say something about the Disney Megas. I was like, Arnar. Oh, yeah. Christian Moore. Jonah Tong. No. But guys, what are we getting into? You guys tell me. We're gonna have a fun night. We have quite a few things going on right now. Definitely a ton of fun breaks on the site. I think there's a ton of them that we can get rolling fairly fast. We are down to just a handful there in the Inception case, down to just a handful in the 10-box Prizm WNBA blasters. The Bowman mixer is absolutely flying. That got dropped earlier today. Ethan Holiday. The U.S. will take on Belgium here in about 45 minutes. But aside from that, let's talk it up. What do you guys want to see tonight? Connor Griffin. I think if the U.S. advances today, it'd be the furthest they've made it in the last, I don't know, 50 years, something like that. I know they made it to, like, the third place game in, like, 1930 something. John Smoltz, 149 at 275. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves. Josh M. Mark A with the Tigers in the Inception full case. Let's go! Paul Skeens. So Peacock, you're on today and tomorrow, and you're gone Wednesday, correct? Very nice. Okay. Santuki, 1 of 49, and James Wood. Jesse G with Cleveland, Houston, and Baltimore in the Inception full case. Sheesh! Jesse G. Let's go, bud. Robinson Cano. What do you do? Winfield and Paul Skeens. That is going to be 42 at 275.
Well, either way it went, I needed to...
Andrew Painter.
Oh, on the right spot.
Jamie Arnold! He's going to take new photos, or is he? Just the baseball side, Jay. Jamie Arnold going out to Grant P. Called me, he's like, what? Love you, Jay. Mike Schmidt. Mariana Rivera. Slime and Sammy. Alex Rodriguez, 32 and 97. Seattle Mariners, that is Carrie W. Roman Anthony. Will Clark. And Jared Thomas. Donna says Peacock. Rosie. Peacock says Donna. Eli Willits. Mike Schmidt, that is 185 of 199. Arnar. Phillies, Steven G. And Valsky. Heck yeah. That be my name. Thank you, Jay. Seth Hernandez. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left in a full case Inception. Braves, A's, Nats. I was like, Arnar. James Wood, 64 of 199. Kurt D. Fletch! What's happening, my guy? Oh, yeah? Okay. Brady Evil! Milwaukee Brewers, Adam C. Uh-huh. Trammell. And Franklin Arias. Was he at Clemson long enough to get any information? Okay. I got you. Hello, Pieces. Andrew Painter. Merrick Houston. Sweet, I like it. Brian Sloan. Randy Johnson, 206 at 275. I believe so. Carson Benj, Mets. Joshua M. Oh. Guys, we're going to work on a filler for the A's in the full case of Inception. Beyond that, you guys tell me what you guys want to do. Let's work on knocking down some great breaks together. 42 of 49, Josh D. Back-to-back Josh hits. Different Joshes, but back-to-back Josh hits. Yeah, Peacock said there's 4 Joshes in this break. 2 Josh M's, a A Josh D and a Josh S. He is. John Smoltz. At least I think he is. Almost positive he is. How's that? Holiday 81 and 275. Andy Pettit. Sean Gamble. Johnny Bench, 41 of 49. Josh Hammond. Yeah. Peyton Tolle. And Roman Anthony. Xavier Nanes. Brendan Spro. And Gavin Fiend Nationals. Kurt D. That is 84 of 199. Guys, we do have our 7 o'clock eBay winding up right now. We're also going to have our 8 o'clock eBay start going off here in just a few minutes. If you haven't already, get ready to jump in on some fantastic breaks. It's going to be an absolute blast. Russell S. took down the Nats in the full case Series 2 Jumbo. We got Mike Lowell. I like it, Russell. Full case Series 2 is going to be an absolute blast of a good time. Josh D. And right now, double points are still on it. Go take advantage. Yeah. Tight. And Judge, 53 of 275 on the career's best home runs. That is going to be Yankees, Michael S. Yoswar Gonzalez, 22 of 25. Giants, that's cute. Joshua S. Okay. I'll put a little sticky note on it. I'm not gonna walk it over to Lacey's office until we're done for the night. Kevin Alvarez. Paul Skeens, that is gonna be 81 of 275 on the letter E. Dolata. Zaire Ho. Byung Yun Kim. Eli Willits. And Willits. Alright guys, Paul Skeens to 275, Yoswar to 25, Judge to 275, Lowell, Gavin Fiend, Johnny Bench, Holiday, Yasavage, Benj, Johnson, Ebel, James Wood, Mike Schmidt, Alex Rodriguez, Jamie Arnold, Paul Skeens, Jonathan Santucci, Smoltz, and Bobby Witt. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now we have a $25 mystery. That's down to 19 spots left. We have our $100 break. That's $100. 28 spots left there. We got the Bowman mixer right here. Inception down to just a handful. We have 15 mini fillers and 10 fillers for the A's at $23 a spot. Braves and Nats on the case teams. Leaf Independence Day. That's going to be a fun one. That is a full case. Go jump in on those fillers. We'll knock out those fillers. We can always drop another filler for more players and get that one moving that much faster. Going to be some fun stuff there. Series 2 Jumbo case right here. Just as much fun as anything else. And then, of course, we got WNBA Blasters. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. And we have a chance to knock out 2 cases of treasure chests. That's going to be an absolute blast. Let's go get after it, guys. Give me just a minute. Let me rearrange the screen here, and I will be right back with you. Alrighty, guys. There we go. Put up the big break in the background. We're down to just a handful in Inception. Jesse G took down 8 fillers for the A's and 7 minis for the A's. He's gonna get a... Schlawdog 619 to break 785 run. 2 teams left there, my guy. Yes, 2 teams left. Okay, okay. Brand new buyer. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, no, I get it. No, that makes total sense. Like I said, I'm not messed up about it. I think 1 case. I know we have 10 megas on the way. No, we've got 10 boxes of megas. Yep. Yeah, that's a... But guys, let's start getting after it. We have a ton of great breaks up there. The 787 break, that's this break right here in the background, the Bowman mixer, that has these teams off to the right, but it's double points today only. I'm going to move my spot filling counter off to the left-hand side of that real quick. Right now, we are working on knocking out our 8 o'clock eBay bidding. That is going to be a... That is going to be a 5-box basketball NBA Mega. 5-box basketball NBA Mega. We're going to have our first Hockey Hobby 3-box mixer up here in just a few minutes as well at 7 o'clock. So definitely some great breaks for you guys to jump in on, have some fun with. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to find. And we are going to do our best to make it happen.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Yeah, I was trying to see if he would give us an answer faster. Gotcha. Guys, we got the Braves in Inception at 179, the Nats at 245, and then just a handful of fillers. Zach G taking down the Rays in 781, the full case Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! Love that. Love it, love it. Go get those orders in, guys. Take advantage of those points while you can. Good. Okay. Ed B taking down the Atlanta Dream and the Monarchs. Let's go. Fletch taking down a mystery spot. Love that. We're going to be down to 17 spots there. Oh, disregard. Matt A taking down 6 mystery spots. Let's go! $25 mystery. That is going to be an absolute blast. The MLB mystery. See, we can still sort of celebrate it because of the USA game tonight, right? Ish. Stretch. I love it though, chat. Let's keep chipping away just like that. Just takes a one spot at a time. We'll go from there. Guys, we have a full case of Donruss Basketball Hobby. 48 autos coming our way out of that. There's 41 teams left, and that is double points today only. Double points today only. WNBA down to 7 teams. Let's go. That is definitely a fun one. Hey, last time we opened that, we got a Caitlin Clark relic, and that was insane. Well, technically that was Donruss, but last time we opened WNBA, we pulled some really cool things. I think we can pull some cool things out of the Prizm blasters as well. Ashley G, when you pop in, I gotta ask, did you go try to track down Erling Haaland in Dallas? Yeah, Portugal and Spain played it too. Chad B with a mystery spot. Let's go. Ed B gonna take down 2 more spots. I love it. Let's go, chat. We're down to 8 spots left there. 8 spots left there. We can absolutely get it knocked out here very, very quickly. Jesse G just did something wild. Jesse G says, give me 6 spots in the mystery. Let's go, Jesse. Hope you have had a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you got some big hits along the way. We're going to be down to, I believe, just 2 spots left. Yeah, if we knock it out real quick, we can absolutely get that rolling before eBay. Guys, take a look at those teams on the left-hand side. Some great teams when you consider 16 boxes. Honestly, I feel like every team has a chance to hit something absolutely massive in that as well. That Big 12 unassigned is going to have TCU in it. That's Olivia Miles. She is going nuts right now. She is a WNBA All-Star Game starter. So, definitely a fun one right there.
We had a barbecue in Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Guys, 2 spots left in 777. In and of itself, think about how fun that is, right? We have lucky 7s on the break. 777, $25, 2 teams left. Or 2 spots. Peacock thinks we have now. Oh, maybe not. Now we're sold out. Josh D and Eric H have closed out 777. Last 2 fillers for the A's are gone. We are down to just some regular fillers, or we're down to 7 minis. Down to 7 minis for the A's, and then from there we get to roll. Here we go, chat. We are gonna go Zach G down to Josh D, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't blame you. Alright, guys, give me just a second to grab this break, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got up here. First, let's start out with a Prizm Mega. Gonna hit you guys with a Prospect Edition Blaster and Go Kaboom Chasing. We have a Series 1 Hobby and a Pro Set Metal Hobby. Gonna be a ton of hits in that. Go ahead and take a look at the show sheet for just another moment, now that you guys know what's in it, and talk out potential trades. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, Carter Jensen, Steel Hall, and Mason White. Eli Willits. And Brendan Summerhill. That is going to be 281 at 299. Tampa Bay Rays won him. Yeah. Nate Snead. Jared Thomas. Patrick Forbes on the auto, Arizona, Josh D. Kayvon says, how's your evening? Looking for the Hurricanes in 3-box hobby eBay. Sheesh, let's get it, bud. Low dice. And Drew Beam. Could be a fun break. Chase Burns. Guys, Bowman basketball eBay teams are closing right now. Go get in on it. And players are starting to close for our Leaf Electrum Hobby 10-box case break. Go get in on that. That's going to be players closing for the next few hours. That takes place tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. Or Central Time. Eventually. Half the year I'm right, half the year I'm wrong. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I thought it was Hunter Furtado. I thought when I looked at it, it just meant, like, I thought it was, like, they still had base and other stuff. It was just... Okay. I thought it was just the auto, because I thought I saw a check mark, like, or a little asterisk next to the auto. I may have misread it. Cam Smith, that is going to be 387 to 399. You retired today? Feel that. Houston Astros, Jesse G on the dingers. Chipper Jones, Ricky Henderson. Sterling, Braylon Payne. Lombard, Vance Honeycutt, and Kinsler. Kalen Culpepper. Tony Perez, Dontrell Willis, and Josue De Paula. Tony Perez is going to be 89 of 399. My fourth, it was good. Good. Spent inside, but honestly, the way I like to spend my 4th of July. Unless I'm going to a game or something, I'm like, I'm staying inside. Down to just 7 minis left, guys, for the Inception case. Down to 7 minis in the Inception case. That is going to be for the Oakland A's on the mini. It's going to be a 6 of 15. Move on to the main filler for a chance to knock down the A's. $9.50 on those minis. Julio. 787, another fantastic one, guys. That's the Bowman Mixer. It's 2 boxes of Hobby and a box of Jumbo. Boba Chandler. Mizurowski. Cool. Jacob Wilson on the gold foil. That is going to be 22 of 50 with the rookie cup. Very nice, Jesse G. Messiah. Guys, we're down to 28 spots left in 789. That's our everyday is for baseball $100 random team. That's tier 1, Inception, Topps Chrome Platinum, Vivid Jumbo, Independence Day, Donruss Elite, Series 2 Jumbo, a Stadium Mega, and a Jersey. Just 28 spots left. It's like Belgium is pelting the goalie already. No, Belgium, they had a pretty close shot on goal though, it looked like. I caught it at the tail end, so I'm not 100% sure. It looked pretty close. Cody Bellinger. Oh, and Seattle definitely shows up. Michelle! What's going on? How are you? I wouldn't go that far. We're definitely not the favorites in this one. Alex Freeland! Oh yeah, Belgium's good, bud. I mean, maybe because it's in Seattle, but we're definitely not. Like, we weren't projected to make it past the round of 16. I can say, but today I am 99% confident LeBron will be going back to Cleveland. Oh, McLean. $13 at $250, Gavin Williams. Alright guys, silver pack. Thank you. Roman Anthony. Yeah, it's like one of the like Kalshi almost. Yeah. Michelle, this is the $25 mystery, $7.77. Michael Oliveto, Tigers, Russell S. That is going to be 7 of 10. Steven Martinez, Baltimore, Ashley G. Yeah, 25 bucks. Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
Anderson Brito, Tampa Bay, 1M. 7 of 10. Brandon Compton, Miami, Jesse G. One of one. On who? Seaver King. That is going to be the Washington Nationals, Chad B. I watched for like 5 minutes earlier. 3 of 7, and then I watched my cousins in the national championship game. Huh, yes. Luis Cova, Miami, Jesse G. The answer is yeah, because he's retiring. He's retiring from the World Cup portion after. It did, Michelle. Yes, ma'am. Jean Cabrera, Phillies. Carter C. We're about 6.5 minutes in, Michelle. 5 of 8. Nestor Herman, Baltimore, Ashley G.
It's all about humanity.
4 of 7. Emil Morales, Dodgers, Zach G. Oh, yeah? 4 of 5. It's Dodgers, Zach G. And our final hit will be a random. That is going to be Justin LeBron on the Frenetic. Not bad. Alright, guys, here we go. We've gone 5 times on our teams. We're going to go to 10 to see who gets this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oakland A's! Kevin says, Chomps Live Breaks is the greatest! Jesse G with Oakland. Let's go, bud. I love it. I like it. I love it. Did you know if you refer a friend to CLB, you both get 100 rewards points after their first purchase? Share your personal link and start earning. Justin LeBron, Emil Morales, Nestor Herman, Jean Cabrera, Luis Cova, Seaver King, Brandon Compton, Brito, Martinez, Oliveto, Roman Anthony, Gavin Williams, Alex Freeland, Jacob Wilson, Tony Perez, Cam Smith, Hunter Vertado, Patrick Forbes, and Brendan Summerhill. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get this show sheet printed out real quick. Guys, 7 o'clock eBay coming up next. If you guys have any questions, please let us know, but we'll be right back with our 7 o'clock eBay. Alrighty, chat. We are back. We got a Leaf and Upper Deck 3-box hobby mixer. This is going to be a box of SPX, a box of Extended Series, and a box of Leaf Metal Hockey. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're at least going to have 3 autos and then go from there. That's good. That's pretty good, Red. Bowman Byron. Austin Matthews. Noah Osland and Brady Tkachuk. Bozer. Konechny. Jonathan Aspera on the Young Gun Bruins and Michael Misa on the Rookie Reflections. This one's going out to the Boston Brewers and Dave H. Peacock's like too much? He's like, never heard of the word. Guys, we're down to just 7 mini fillers for the A's. 7 A's mini fillers left on the board. $9.50. That is for the Oakland A's mini. Oakland A's mini, $9.50. Just 7 of them left. Levshinov. Stutzel. And how about Mitch Marner for the Vegas Golden Knights? That is going out to Wayne H. on the Outburst. Very, very nice. Nate Danielson and Ryan Leonard. But guys, first of the hockey mixers, hopefully something you guys enjoy. Just a little mix of, you know, get you guys some nice autos and stuff like that along the way as well. Blarty. And we got Josh Morrissey. That is going to be the Winnipeg Jets and Max W. Hey-ho. Demidov. That's a good one. Bozer. And we have Will Queel from the Rangers. Top load Demidov. That's going to be Canadians. Chad P. Jack Hughes, Cole Caulfield, and we have a deluxe 102 of 150. That is Travis Konechny on the Team Canada 4 Nations card there. Laconin. Tristan Nielsen. It's Friday. Matthew Wood. Every game's must win, Rosie. I'm kidding. Yeah, for sure. Xavier Borregal and Jared Davidson on the Young Guns canvas. I'm gonna top load that as well. Give me just a moment to get to it. This is Senators and Dad B. Dad Bad. That guy looks like he's hurting. Macklin Celebrini, Brady Martin, and we got Ryan Leonard on the speckle. Kayvon says, come on, Canes. Good luck, everybody. Christensen. Ryan Leonard. Trevor K. That is going out to the Buffalo Sabres and Joshua M. But guys, what are we getting into after this? Right now, we are doing a great job at knocking down some stuff. Down to 7 minis. And then we can roll the filler for the A's. From there, we can always filler another team if we need to. Just right now, Braves and Nats. Braves and Nats, last 2 on the board right now. And then those 7 fillers. But whatever it is you guys want to see or do, you guys just let me know. There is Kotkaniemi. Ooh, we got an auto. That is Donovan Sabrango. 82 of 199. That is going to be the Ottawa Senators. And Dad B. There is Brucevics. That is going to be 190 of 100. Sorry, a little tougher to read some of these sometimes. That is going to be the Calgary Flames and Ryan S. Troy Terry. And there we have Will Smith and Aisher. Where are my dice? Yeah. Snuggerud. And that's going to be Palika. Chat, if you guys are in here, tell me who you guys are looking for. There's a Golden Knights. That is Thomas Hertl. Adavainen. And Jesper Bratt. Shane Wright, that is 105 of 399 for the Kraken, Wayne H. Gunther. And Colton Dock, that is going to be 564 of 599. Chicago Blackhawks, that's going to be Chad P. Langway. Rod Langway on the auto, 1 of 3. Washington Capitals, Max W. Gary Unger. With the music notes in the background, that is going to be 9 of 10. Gary Unger. Stephen L. with the mini for the A's. We're going to be down to 6 minis left. Let's go get it. Garry. St. Louis Blues, Chad P. Per longest tenure, Max W. That is going to be Jaromir Jagr. 5 of 6. Pittsburgh Penguins. Alright, guys, let me see if I can find my dice. Alright, I guess we're going to random.org. Alright, guys, we're going to go 5 times. Top line after 5 wins this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the left-hand side. Nico Eischer for the Devils. Yeah, it's not on their website or anything yet. Nico Eischer, Jaromir Jagr, Unger, Langway, Da, Wright, Rusevics, Sabrango, Davidson, Borogal, Nielsen. There is Konechny, Demidov, Morrissey, Danielson, Marner, Michael Misa, and then Aspirant. Chat, 6 minis left. 6 minis left, and I'm going to do something because I am very confident this break rips tonight. Ready? Calling my shot. Don't prove me wrong here, chatskis. Do not prove me wrong here. Who do the Braves have in Nats? Or who do the Braves and Nats have in Inception? Nobody good, right? What? Nars. We got some great names for them. The Braves, Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Freddie Freeman, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. I believe so. Who is Drake Baldwin. Never heard of him. It's not like he's starting in the All-Star game or anything like that. Psh. Psh. Him? He's a nobody. Peacock traded him? Peacock! What kind of monster are you? Sir, what kind of monster are you? I repeat. Sir. I don't know, bud. Sounds a little wild for me. Sorry. Sheesh. Right, Nelson's with Diamondbacks. Nationals autos in Inception, guys. Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dalen Lyle, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Robert Hassel, and Vladdy Daddy. I always show. I'm like, I know who it is, but I gotta sit there and try to figure it out real quick. But guys, we're about 30 minutes to our 8 o'clock eBay. Plenty of time to get in on it. Yeah. James Wood? You mean the guy who's third in baseball in XWOBA? Behind only Yordan Alvarez and Juan Soto? And ahead of Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout? Yeah, that James Wood. Sheesh. XWOBA measures the quality of contact, exit velo, and launch angle instead of the actual hit result, which can be influenced by a number of things. Love that. XWOBA. I was sitting there just struggling to read it. Shorting a sandwich real quick, guys. Bear with me for just a second. Did you say polices? James Wood, who leads all of Major League Baseball in hard hit percentage. Hard hit percentage is the percentage of total batted balls that meet or exceed 95 miles per hour. Sheesh! And guys, the U.S. just said goal! I feel like I waited long enough after it happened. Are you guys excited? Personally, I know I am. No. Am I that far behind? Well. Wah, wah, wah. And those are just the headliners of the 2 remaining in Inception, guys. Plenty of other great names. Who's in the A's? Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Chet. Rookies. These are rookies for all those players. The coach just want to slam the bottle. That's great. But guys, let's keep knocking some breaks out. Honestly, I think we're gonna have a great time tonight, regardless of what we're knocking out. But the more we talk and start chipping away at stuff together, the faster we get some stuff knocked out. Fun fact, the same guy for Belgium scored twice. 3rd career World Cup goal. 3rd career World Cup goal, and both of them are against, 2 of the 3 are against us. Peacock says, go Turkey. James Wood, the same James Wood that just hit a grand slam a few minutes ago? That James Wood? Sheesh, chat. Dylan Cruz is a bust, or is he? Yesterday he hit his 6th home run of the season, and he hasn't been up or healthy all year. I don't like it. I see some of our unsolds moving. I like that movement there as well. But guys, let's keep chipping away. But right now, it's just a fun time. Yeah, it was kind of it was a little sus. But definitely a yellow. Brazil and Portugal started the game with like 6 or 7 red cards after like 30 minutes of play or something like that. In Dylan Cruz's last 15 games, he's hitting 310, 385, and 466 with 2 home runs, 6 walks, and the walks are important as he only had 1 walk in the 15 games prior. Love that. Here's what I think about Dylan Cruz playing well. Gator just gets after him. Roy says, I love Cruz and I'm still a believer in him. Ed G definitely believes in Dylan Cruz. That might be because I pull him a lot of Dylan Cruz, but he definitely does believe in him. Rosie says, I just don't believe in Michelle's White Sox. Sheesh. Sad, Michelle. Sad times. Sad times we live in. If you watch Dylan Cruz his senior year at LSU, it's hard not to believe in what he can do. And here's the thing, like, there's so much learning curve to it that I think he's going to be just fine. Yeah, I like it. Because here's the reality, is it does take that, it's not a linear progression. Sometimes it does take some time to, yeah, especially out of college, it makes sense. I think it's really weird because for like some states will have high school wood bats and then they go to college and it's back to metal bats and then yeah. Still the single best season a hitter has had in NCAA history in a long time. Or not NCAA history, has had in the NCAA in a long time and against very good competition. I I promise I know how to read, chat. Sometimes I just struggle to read. Also, guys, we do have Leaf Electrum Hobby closing on the eBay right now as well. Leaf Electrum Hobby closing on the website as well, or on eBay. Let me go change up our little ticker here. So I blocked the one for the credit bonus, but that's the only one I've... Oh, okay. What? No, what? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, go jump in on the Leaf Electrum while you guys have a chance. Series 2 Jumbo full case, another fantastic one we can start chipping away at. We got some teams as low as 29 bucks. Here's the deal. For 29 bucks, I take my chance at just about any team in Series 2 Jumbo. Why? Because I feel like the potential for a big hit is still there while the cost is nice and low to get in on it. Right now, down to 6 fillers in the Inception full case break. Go get in on that. 6 fillers, $9.50, 6 and 15, move on. Guys, let's talk it up while you guys are here. If you guys are here and hanging out with us while watching the game, say, I'm watching soccer, Vivian, but I'm listening to you. Sometimes it's fun. I just like to know who's listening. Right now, we do have that player break that is going to be closing throughout the night. I think our last one ends at like 9 or 10 something. But let's keep chipping away. What letters are we at right now, Rosie, if you don't mind? Right now, Wizards available for our 8 o'clock eBay. Wizards at $5.50 available for our 8 o'clock eBay. The Wiz, isn't that a movie? Oh yeah, but we're closing that puppy tonight. Bold take. But guys, let's start shipping away while you guys are at it. I'm gonna switch this into a different crap box. But guys, right now just the Wizards at $5.50 for our 8 o'clock eBay. That's a 5-box 25-26 Bowman basketball 5-box mega. Also guys, right now during the game, our UEFA Women's Chrome soccer personals are $25 off if you guys want to jump in on one of those. Definitely a lot of fun. For sure. Yeah, that's wild to me. I'm like, it's not even like he was a rookie last year type of thing. I could understand if it was like a last year situation. That is wild. I don't know. That is just wild. Like, and the hard part is it's gonna be an interesting thing for like the ones that are truly his rookie, because you know these are gonna get listed as his rookies. Yeah. Yeah, 23 class. Denzer Guzman, maybe? But I don't even know that he's on the checklist. I haven't looked at the finance checklist all that closely. Okay. Guys, are you guys excited for Finest? That releases on Wednesday. Gonna be an absolute blast to get in on that. Yeah. No. chat right now. Rosie says she's fairly confident LeBron goes back to Cleveland. She has a very good argument as to why he goes back to Cleveland. What do you guys think? Yay? Nay? I tend to lean towards the yay now. Scissors? Why do we have scissors? No, we don't use scissors on the stream. Rosie, did you show Peacock the hockey? Ed says, yup, with Bronny. Jeff says, no, LeBron's going to Golden State. What makes you guys think that? I've seen the argument both ways, right? I know Miami's moved up a little bit in the projection. Cleveland jumped up pretty significantly in the projection. I guess it's one of those, is this his last year? Is that going to kind of impact what makes it happen? I think Braun wants to win a championship with Curry, says Jeff. Ed says finish where he started. I think that's part of what's going to be an interesting part. Like, does he try to hold out one more year to see if his other son gets drafted as well, type of thing? Or how that plays out. Yeah, it's definitely a wild one. But guys, we do have Leaf Electrum Hobby players closing right now. Prediction markets have jumped heavily in Cleveland's favor over the last few days. Yeah, Riz said it went from like 30 to 60%. 30 to 60%, give or take. But are you guys watching the soccer game at all? Maybe not. Have you guys been watching soccer? Who ended up winning the earlier game? Spain. His last World Cup action. Peacock out for blood? Peacock! Bad Peacock! Russell says he needs to take his talents to retirement. Sheesh. Michelle Scorpions? Well, so my dad texted me a photo of my sister killed a spider in his room. Well, no, this thing's a tarantula. Oh, look, you guys. Wizards last team unsold, so I asked my dad if it was a tarantula, and he goes, yeah, baby. When I go, where's Mama? Because Mama can't be far. Take Aaron Rodgers with him, tired of the soap operas each off season. Rosie says, 100%. Chat. Hear me out. For $9.50, you have a chance to land Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. All it takes is 6 of you spending less than $10. And here's the thing, reality is you can end up in the main filler, and from there you can take down the A's. We've definitely seen it where we've seen a mini go into the filler, go into the main break. So we know it's possible, but why have we not done it yet? And the only reason I question it is because Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, in a full case of Inception, they have a ton of potential to pop off. That is 8 boxes, 8 hits, a ton of some great numbers. It's one that honestly needs to go. Should not still be sitting there. Jack says Chicago. But guys, are there any products you're excited to see? Of course, Finest releases on Wednesday. But beyond that, anything you guys are like, I'm looking forward to that. You know, always some fun ones. I want to say All-Star Game Megas will be out fairly soon as well. Slightly different format from last year, so going to be interesting to see how those go. You guys excited for some Home Run Derby? Have they announced all the Home Run Derby players yet? That's fair. Ed B says, you know what, V? You made a fair point. I'm going to take down a mini. It is 2:33 in the morning in Belgium right now. Schwarber and Caminero only confirmed. Yeah, you are, Ed. I love it. I love it, my guy. Jerbear gonna take down a filler. There we go. Now we're down to 4 minis. 4 minis, chat. 4. Are you guys going to be ripping Upper Deck Goodwin champions? I don't think so, Jeff, but never say never. I think the last time we ordered it, Chomps and I ended up ripping it because Chomps forgot he ordered it and was like, let's do it. I was like, okay. Who's getting it, Jeff? Have you seen the checklist? Soderstrom. Oh, Sarah Strong or Soderstrom? Okay. Okay. Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick. Because yes, it's always amazing. Rosie says, you had me at Bill Nye the Science Guy. Jerbear started at Bill Nye. Tiger Woods and LeBron stuff. Okay. Did you say it's a 6-box case? Okay. Is it 25 or 26? We just, I shot him a text, my guy. We'll see what he does, but definitely gonna be fun. Neo says, first time here. When are y'all doing the Disney break? Neo's for eBay or for the website? If you're talking about the 2-box Disney Chrome Hobby, that one's when full. But honestly, I feel like we can absolutely roll that one fairly fast today as well. eBay just started closing. That'll be our 9:30 show. 9:30 Central, so depending on time zone, I can help you adjust that. Yeah. What time zone are you in? Slamwell says, I think I closed the filler. Okay, it's 9 for you right now, so you're Eastern, so it'll be at 10:30 your time. 10:30 your time. Slamwell has indeed closed the filler. We go grab our names here for the mini. Absolutely. More than happy to help you out. Guys, we are on the Goodwin Champions Hunt. If we get it, it would probably be early next week versus end of this week, but looks like a fun one. Heck yeah. You guys know I love my Ginter-esque products. Jesse G down to Jeremy S. Going 5 times. This is going to be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Jeremy S, Jesse G, Jeremy S, Jesse G, and Jesse G. Movie Man says, I think you like all the products. I do, Movie Man! Here's the thing. Like, I genuinely enjoy the heck out of, you know, what I do, and I think there's a little bit of something you can enjoy in every single product, you know? Just like I think there's a little bit of everything for everyone, right? Jesse G down to Jesse G. Top line wins, going 5 times. Vivian hates Dynasty. I did say if I was going to get rid of a product, I'm getting rid of Dynasty, but that's just me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G landing the A's. Let's go, my guy. That is Inception. Pasty paste. Down to just 2 teams. Michelle calls dibs on all the insect cards. See, had my dad taken a photo with, you know, what Michelle did to the bug, I would understand. Alright, guys. eBay's ready to roll. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Jerry Bear says, I have a Meteorite card, a Platinum Elements card, a Snakehead Moth card, and an Old West Pay Dirt Gold Nugget card from Good One. Very nice, bud. Never found a Civil War flag. So, Chomps definitely likes buying, like, he personally has some of those, like, you know, historical cards. I know he has, like, a bomber jacket, and stuff like that from some older stuff. Wood hit a Grand Slam tonight. Yes, he did, Schlag. Yes, he did. Alright, guys, here we go. 5-box Bowman Basketball Mega. I'm trying to think with you saying the Good One Champions. My favorite, I have a Dot Richardson auto and a Dot Richardson relic, which seems wild, but like if you like softball, it's just a fun one to have in the PC. What's that? Yep, Dr. Dot Richardson. Yeah, isn't she like an orthopedic surgeon or something? No, isn't she like a doctor of like orthopedic surgery or something? RJ Barrett and Emmanuel Quickly, 233 of 225. Okay. Yeah, 233 of 250. That's the Raptors. That's going to be Charles P. on the unsolds. And Movie Man says, I saw the replay of his home run, but I didn't know it was a grand slam. Movie Man. Movie Man. Koa Pete and Alex R. What's that? Guys, if you are here for basketball and you like all types of basketball breaks, let me point you in the direction of one really cool one. Left panel. That is a full case of Donruss Basketball Hobby. 16 boxes coming our way out of that one. It's gonna be fun. He's like, I just got off work. What do you expect? That's fair. Austin Reeves and Danny Wolf. What are you going to go pick up, bud? Brooklyn Nets. That's gonna be Daniel S. That is going to be a fun one, and that is double points today only, so something to consider if there's even a team you're even like, I think I might want to go after them. Highly recommend doing that today when you have double points. Yeah. See, Carrie Walsh Jennings, does she sign? I'd love a Carrie Walsh Jennings auto. To Vivian. He says it's Monday, so it's the wife's Chick-fil-A day. But I'm hungry now. R&R, Movie Man. When does the wife get home with Chick-fil-A? That's awesome. Guys, Electrum Unsolds are being posted to the website as we can. So right now there's a group of Electrum Unsolds on the site. You go, Daro. And Liam McNeely, 5 of 150. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets and Dustin J. Bronny James, Devin Booker, 109 of 199, and Con Knipple. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns and Daniel S. Michael Phelps, okay. Yeah, it's probably 90 minutes, way too long. R&R, Movie Man. Do you have anything for a quick snack? Drake Powell. And we have Terrace Reed Jr. UConn. That is going to be other unassigned Wayne H. We are going to work on a Nationals filler for Inception. Is it bad that every time I see Dasan Hill, it makes me think of Dasani? AJ Devanza on the mojo. BYU, Dustin J. Nice hit right there. I could get some chicken strips at Cane's to go along with their delicious sauce. Topping. Guys, WNBA Blasters down to just 6 teams there as well. Gonna be a ton of fun there. Magic. Chase Ross, Marquette, 50 of 99. That's going out to Wayne H. The Fever also have Sophie. Yeah, Sophie Cunningham. I was gonna ask if I heard the right team on that. I was like, wait a second. I was like, is it this? I was like, did I hear Sun or Fever? Cade Cunningham and Con Knipple, 124 of 175 on the navy blue. Hornets, Dustin J. I was like, now Peacock's on the right sound. I just realized it when you, it's like, oh, I heard a chip. Davis Fogel. That is Gonzaga, all other unassigned Wayne H. No, he's just making fun of me that I don't like Cane's. I don't. Like, it's overpriced chicken that's flavorless. I'm telling you, the one here in Arkansas, flavorless. I'm telling you. I mean... And Rosie, think about how I feel about that. Ren and Gary Trent Jr. Soundfi. Ace Bailey gonna cover up to 25. 5 of 25. CJ Ingram. Very nice. Florida Gators. That is Wayne H. Filler and Mini now live for the Nationals. Cough, cough, movie man. Florida Ingram, that is sick. He goes, who, me? Yes, you. He goes, I would never! Jared McCain and AJ Johnson, 26 of 75. Washington Wizards, Jeremy S. Go, yes, you movie man. He goes, hey, Pika. He says, what's up? Not to be confused with, what's up? He didn't do that, but he did say, what's up? Jalen Williams, a little Cooper Flag action. Sion James on the auto for the Hornets and Igor Demon on the rookies. Let's take care of a couple of these cards here. We're going to take care of Cooper Flag first. That is the Mavs and Bradley B. Sion James for the Hornets. That is Dustin J. And then Demon for the Nets, Daniel S. We've had an absolute blast ripping Donruss basketball 2-box breaks. Can't even imagine how awesome a full case will be. Here's the thing. Selfishly, I want to rip that sucker, and not because of anything crazy. Like, I just genuinely want to see 16 boxes of it all in one sitting. Just, chef's kiss. My last 2-box was insane. Like, that is a phenomenal break. Dustin J with Ludacris and the Mavericks in 790, the Donruss full case. Let's go! Ludacris is off the board. Movie Man says, guess we'll get my appetizer at QT. You know what's funny, Movie Man, is I was thinking about, well, just stop at a QT and go grab a snack, like a donut or something to hold you over. Josh Giddey, 147 of 275. That is going to be the Chicago Bulls and Wayne H. And I only say QT because I know they're like literally on every corner in Arizona. Looking for some Dirk Nowitzki out of the case. Dude, could you imagine a Dirk? Cooper Flag. My favorite Dirk Nowitzki moment is in Like Mike. Hey Calvin, can you sign this for my niece? Sure, what's your niece's name? Dirk. Pizza slice taquito? A pizza slice taquito? Movie Man. You live in Arizona and you're gonna eat a pizza slice taquito? Come on now. Just sounds like blasphemy. Yeah, could you imagine landing a Ludacris auto? Yeah, I take a chance, especially in the full case. I take my chance on that. If it's not a full case, like, I may be a little bit more hesitant, but full case, I'm taking my chance. I'm shooting my shot for $2 a box. You best believe. Jan Behringer, that is going to be the T-Wolves and Wayne H. Because you have to think about it. He's probably one that does not sign, I mean, aside from this, how many things is he on? Probably not many. Alright, guys, here we go. Behringer, Jeremiah Fears, Cooper Flag, Josh Giddey, Igor Demon, Sion James, Cooper Flag, AJ Watson, CJ Ingram, Fogel, Knipple, Ross, Dabanza, Reed, Booker, McNeely, Trey Johnson, Danny Wolf, and Emmanuel Quickly. Heck of a break right there, guys. I'm going to start sleeving these cards up. And what are we doing in between? Right now, we do have Disney Chrome Megas ending on the bay. Disney Chrome Megas ending on the bay. Go take a look at those while you guys have a chance. James O with a mini filler for the Nats, $6.75. Jesse G took 8 fillers and 8 mini fillers. Let's go! Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll move the panel up once you're done. Or once you know which spaces you're gonna need. Meant to put a comma between pizza slice and taquito. However, I'm eating the chorizo, potato, taquito. See, chorizo, potato, taquito, I can approve of. Pizza slice, taquito, I'd be questioning there, Movie Man. Pizza slice, taquito sounds like something just horribly gone wrong. Sounds like some Italian-Mexican fusion that did not work out well. That'd be nice. massive, but it's decent. Nar, they scored again. Nar. Hey Peacock, that's how you get a That's how you get a 7-game suspension, sir. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. 2 fillers for the Nats, 6 minis for the Nats, 2 mains, 6 minis, 675 for a chance to land a full case of Inception. You guys know we had the chance to pull some Dylan Cruz and James Wood in there. I feel like I've pulled James Wood in the couple cases I've opened. Let's keep chipping away at it. Okay. I'm here for whatever it is you bring. Yeah, for sure. Alright guys, let me shift this up here. Do you want anything in the black there, or do you want me just to... I was gonna say, I'm just gonna line it up with that right hand side. Except I'm gonna move it over just a tad, because there's like the tiniest little gap that's gonna bother me. Oh, still there. Oh, the Independence Day looks legit. Like, the fact that that's not a little bit closer, I'm a little sad. Honestly, I was hoping we were already on, like, Founding Fathers by now. 'Cause I think it's gonna be disgusting. Some of those names left off to the left-hand side there, guys. Leaf Independence Day, full case. We're down to 61 names. Honestly, look at the names. Allen Iverson, Annalie Waters. Believe it or not, her stuff goes nuts. Anthony Hopkins. Is that Sir Anthony Hopkins, the actor? Okay, Audie Crooks. Barry Sanders. Bo Jackson. Brie Larson, the actress? Come on, chat. Cameron Scatabo, Carmen Electra, Conor McGregor, Debo Samuel, Dennis Rodman, Drew Brees, Emmett Smith, hold on, Ashley G, where the heck are you? Ma'am, hold the phone. I'm texting Ashley. Ivanka Trump is a golfer, also the granddaughter of Donald Trump. Heck yeah. Henry Cavill, that's Superman. Floyd Money Mayweather, Frank Thomas, Michelle, ma'am. Why is Frank Thomas still available there? Giannis Antetokounmpo, John Morant, and Jaylen Brown, Jeff Goldblum. Of course, he was just in Wicked. He's in a ton of other things. I just more recently know him from Wicked. Joe Montana, John Elway, Johnny Depp. Yes, please. Kate Beckinsdale, Kevin Garnett, Lamine Yamal. Spain won at the World Cup today, chat. He's in the final 8. There is not a bigger name, arguably, in soccer right now, possibly. Lamine Yamal is like the next big guy. Larry Bird, the hick from French Lick. Magic Johnson, Mel Gibson, Braveheart Mel Gibson. Sheesh, chat. Mike Piazza, Mike Tyson, my defense is impregnable. Nick Kurtz, how the heck is Kurtz still there, Swizzertons? Nikola Jokic, Nolan Ryan, Peyton Manning, Rainn Wilson. Is Rainn Wilson a singer or actor? That is Dwight Schrute. Okay. Randy Johnson, Ric Flair. Woo! Shaq, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Tim Tebow, Jones and Maddox, Reeves and Harrow, Boozer and Kate, both Boozer twins. Weber and Dwight Howard, Dominique Wilkins, Giorgio Chiellini. These are just the dual, like the combos, right? Now, classic football, we're talking NFL football, correct? Okay. Football former stars, Mets legends, NFL defense legends, Oakland legends, Olympic and action sports. Holy cow, that'd be a fun one. Who's in that one, Rosie? Sorry to ask so many questions to stop your progress on whatever you're doing, but also, guys, we're down to just 6 minis on Inception. 6 minis on Inception is $6.75. Katie Ledecky, Sean White, and Tanya Harding. Michelle, don't you like Tanya Harding? Didn't you tell me you preferred Carrie Harding or Tanya Harding over you know, the person who got kneecapped, Michelle? Women's college hoops. Who's in that one? Okay. Okay. Honestly, there's a ton of names there that I feel like can absolutely pop up. Nancy Kerrigan, thank you, Michelle. Donna, I was like, I knew the name was Nancy, but I was a little like, then my brain wanted to go with Carrie. Jason Giambi, Tony LaRussa, Canseco, Mark Mulder, and Rudy. That's not bad, guys. 5 names for that Oakland Legends spot. Why are we not attacking those? Okay. Not bad. Donna Ding, says Peacock. Is Kurt Hillen available? Arnar! Poor Jay. Poor Jay. Yeah. Going out to Hillen. Arnar, Jay. Arnar. Rosie called me and was like, Vivian. We love Jay. Here's the thing, like, I can see how it happens. Like, here's the thing, what was mine? The zoinks? Like, it happens. Sometimes you're just, like, in the zone and you read something with so much confidence and then you're like, oops. And reality is, like, Jay's a baby, right? Like, you know, 22 or about to be 22, so, you know, it's one of those situations where, like, for him, he probably looks at it and is like, who is this guy? You know? But guys, let's keep chipping away. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my sandwich while we're here, but keep chipping. Yikes. Jay and Chomps are gonna take a road trip to Cooperstown soon to learn about some of the baseball legends. Some of the pronunciations too. Yeah, here's the thing. Jay's learning. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, he is actively trying to get better every single shift, but it is a learning process, right? You know, here's the reality. You throw Jay into any football break, he's probably solid. Loves, like, he can rattle him off. You throw me into a football break, I'm like, huh? Como se dice what? So, he's getting there. Like, Jay has made incredible strides over his last couple shifts. Oh, yeah. No, Peacock. No way. No way we're minus 177. Yeah, no way were we ever gonna win this game. Like, here's the thing. Could we have tried to win? Sure. But, like, it was gonna be a long shot if we did win. Have him do hockey, 100% movie man. We just have to wait for one of those to fill. Guys, 6 minis left for the Nats. 6 minis left for the Nats. Let's go get it. Movie Man says, okay, now I know it's too much when there's 2 parcel lockers. Sir, how do you know one isn't for your wife?
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must
Brett S with 2 minis for the Nats, chat. I think we're down to 4 Nats minis. 4 Nats minis. Let's go get after it, guys. 675 is all it takes.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
Jesse said enough of this nonsense. The Braves, she gone. 4 minis, and we rip a case of Inception. Chat, let's go!
you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Dwayne B with 2 minis and 785 Inception. 2 minis left. BK at BK. Have it your way today. But chat, we are right there. We got 2 times points on the Bowman mixer, bottom right-hand side of the screen. Prizm WNBA right above that. Just 2 minis left for a case of Inception. 8 boxes. Right there. Dun, dun, dun. Chat, right there. 2 minis, $6.75. Shall we do it? Can we knock it out together? Feel that, bud. Feel that. Got 2 left? Okay. Heck yeah, BK. Chat, we do have a filler on $7.89, that $100 baseball break. 22 fillers, 10 minis. What's up? I think our Nats should get on.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time?
Alright guys, James O down to Jeff D. We're gonna go 5 times. Let me delete one of these others. Alright guys, here we go. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dwayne B, Jeff D, Brett S, Jesse G, Dwayne B, and Jesse G. Give me just 1 second. Let me go put these in on the mini now. Alright guys. Alright, let's go here. Jesse G down to Jesse G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jeff D, sweetheart, with the close and the Nats to close it out. Goes to show 2 minis is all it takes.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe
Do I stop by to say hi, I'm going to bed? Nars. I know you did stop by, but here's the thing. I know, I just like when you guys pop in and say hi to me. So, I don't mind that you popped in and said, I'm going to bed. Get some rest, my guy. Hope all goes well with you. That whole situation, obviously. Guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a second. I'm gonna move the case up a little bit closer to me. Alrighty, guys. Full case of Inception, shall we? Next case, I'd love to see either the Top Scroll Platinum or the Series 2 Jumbo. I think we can absolutely knock down one of those. But, guys, the Bowman mixer does have double points today only, and honestly, that break is moving along very, very nicely. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. WNBA, another fantastic break. Yep. We're down to just 6 teams there, and honestly, 3 of the teams are $15 or less. We got a booklet here, chat, and a printing plate. Sheesh! Talk about starting off a break with some fire, shall we? I'm doing me, Peacock. George Springer. That's the only bad part about Bueller is that's gonna happen from time to time. Alright, guys, Tatis. Kershaw, our green non-numbered rookie, is going to be Reese Hines. We have a 1/1 printing plate for the Yankees. Jesse G. The USPS scorecard, Ed 7, Joy 1. Hold on, what's Joy, movie man? Is Joy your USPS driver? That is gonna be Will Warren, 1/1, Jesse G. Will Warren on the 1/1 plate. I need to know more about this movie, man. I'm a little... Oh, wife's name? Okay. Oh, you're saying the packages. I didn't know your wife's name was Joy. I learned something new about you every day, movie man. Full name is Melody Joy. That's wild. I like it. Inception autograph relic book card. 19 of only 25. Jesse G. Kobe Mayo. Not bad there, Jesse G. Kobe Mayo booklet. He goes, parents are from the 70s, if that explains anything. Oh, her sister is Harmony Hope. Okay. Okay. Hey, no judgment here. I'm more just in the learn something new every day. Peacock says, and her cousin is Sunflower? Flower? Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. Shohei. Liam Hicks. Polar Bear. And Schneeman. Guys, more Disney movies are going onto the website as we speak. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Movie Man, you have 3 names? Oh, are you saying me, V, Val, Vivian? Shohei Ohtani, that's Jesse G. I mean, yeah, I really can't. I can't decide on one name. Brett Lauder. Bobby Witt Jr. and our auto. It's a rookie for the Tigers. Mark A. Justin Henry Malloy. 100 of 125. 1% Rocky Mountain. Sheesh. Alright, guys. So far, first 2. He's like, yes, you. To be fair, I always forget the whole 3 names thing, and then I'm like, oh, yeah. I should probably just start going by 1, huh? Which one do we choose, though? Do we choose Vivian, V, Val? The legal name? Donna says Valsky. Ray says, if you're picking just one, it's 100% Vivian. Alright. Rhett Lauder. Gunnar Henderson. Juan Soto. Yordan Alvarez. Jean-Kenzie Noel on the green. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And we have a first career home run milestone from June 2024, and it belongs to the Guardians. Jesse G. This goes to show you that, the Guardians and like the $35 spots absolutely can always smash in these breaks. Also, Peacock, he was right in turning it off because I'm now turning it off. Arnars. Jean-Kenzie Noel, triple relic, 34 and 99. Big Christmas. There is a poll up that says, oh, which name I should keep? I mean, Rosie says it's absolutely Vivian, and honestly, she's right. Alright, guys, if anyone wants to look it up, this is King Victor 497442, King Victor 499050, and King Victor 499100 on each of those bases. It's a disgusting one. Probably not wrong. When do they formally leave? Sheesh. Hurston Waldrop. Mick Abel. Devers. Drake Baldwin. Salvi. He goes, I just call you Vivian when you skunk me. Boston rookie Carl Christian Campbell, 60 of 199. And we have a red rookie auto. From Miami, Jesse G. Griffin Conine, 91 of 99. Jer Bear with a Chuck Norris filler? Let's go, bud. Here's the thing. You pull a Chuck Norris right now, you're probably doing all right. Jer Bear also taking down some movies. Let's go. Let's go. Phineas and Ferb off the board. You guys know I love me some Disney. Chandler Simpson. How many homers does Tatis have now? Sugano. Dingler. I know, Mad Bunny. That game definitely wasn't what I guess I thought we'd see. I was hoping for a much closer game. I didn't expect to necessarily win, but I was hoping we'd keep it, you know, within a goal. It sucked that, you know, we scored the goal to get the gap down to 1, and then we're like, or it was maybe 1-1 at the time, and then it was like, and they scored. Yeah. Daniel Schneeman. So, Mad Bunny, I have to ask one question. Erling Haaland was all over Snapchat earlier today when I was, like, clicking through my Snapchat feed. And one of them was, like, it was him on the bus saying, "I love Texas." Were you trying to, did you find him? Did you find him in Texas? Schneeman. Robert Hassel, 1 of 75. Also, Erling Haaland is available in 768. This break right here. Yankees, Jesse G. That is going to be Yorbit Vivas. 87 of 199. I don't know what he was doing with his pen. I can't justify his pen strokes, Jesse. Mad Bunny says, "I wish I don't go towards Dallas though." That's right. So you're in Fort Worth, right? Ish. But I want to say everyone's name right now. So earlier I picked this one up and I was like, oh, that's kind of a heavy box. I don't know if it is or not, but when I picked it up the first time, it was like, oh, West of Fort Worth. Okay. You're right, Peacock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cody Bellinger. What's that? Sean Kinsey. Narvaez. Reese Hines. Jeremy Pena. Shane Smith. And we're going to go like this. We got a rookie. From Miami, Jesse G. Connor Norby, 13 of 25, 3-color patch on the white jersey. And this jersey, my guy, has some stainage on it. You can see some yellow spots. It very well could be like mustard or something, but there's definitely some yellow spots in there. No, there's Argentina and Egypt play tomorrow, and I think we've done... I think there's one more game on Tuesday. Or Wednesday. I think there's 2 more games on Wednesday. Oh, okay. July 11th is Saturday. Luis Angel Acuna. Mookie. Jacob Wilson on the rookie, Jesse. Nacho! Angel Martinez, or Angel. Austin Riley, 10 of 150 for the Braves. And we're going to have a Brave pitcher. Spencer Schwellenbach, 14 of 125. And look at that beautiful patch. Absolutely disgusting. Part of like the arm cuff. Beautiful hit right there. It's Peacock versus Babu. Sheesh. Craig the Great with Dumbo in 788, the Disney Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Let's go! Peacock says, how is the Mad Bunny tonight? Schwarber. Mason win. Machado. Hayden Birdsong. Shroudy Bowdy covering up our final hit, and it will be a rookie. Tampa Bay Rays, Ed B. That is going to be Jake Mangum, 4 of 25. I know, I'm sorry. Austin Riley to 150. Jacob Wilson just wore out. I'm over summer. Fair. 1 of 75. Robert Hassel. Christian Campbell. Otani. That is Will Warren, 1 of 1. Jake Mangum to 25. Schwellenbach to 125. Connor Norby to 25. Yorba Vivas to 199. Conine to 99. Jean Kenzie, first milestone to 99. Justin Henry Malloy to 125, and the Baltimore Kobe Mayo booklet. That's a really fun one. Alright, guys. Let's keep chipping away at it. Right now, this break moving along very nicely. WNBA blasters right there. I'm going to go grab a couple boxes. Give me just a moment. Let's keep attacking. Right now, Disney Chrome Hobby, if you guys are popping in because the eBay here is in like 20-some minutes, head over here. Go take a look at what's going on. Go grab your guys' spots. Do not miss out on any of it. Deal skis? Deal skis. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I went and I grabbed the Prizm WNBA blaster. Put that on the left-hand side there. We are down to just 6 teams. 3 of them, $12, $15, stuff like that. Carter C took down the Marlins in 787. The 2026 Bowman Mixer. That is a 2-box hobby, 1-box jumbo. 19 left in that break. 15, sorry, 15. Valkyrie's gone in Prizm. Let's go. Peacock says, I think that was the bunny that's mad. Or the bunny that's over summer. Now, Mad Bunny, I gotta ask, why are you over summer? Is it like the heat? Because I could see the heat being an issue. Rosie. You know what clip I need to go find, Rosie? Is the one that goes, no! Peacock, you're such a liar. Yeah. Too hot, that's fair. That wasn't me. No. Genuinely, I didn't have one. I didn't want to have one. SoCal Silver Fiend says, "Is Disney next?" If nothing else closes in the next 18 minutes, then yes, Disney would be next, sir, or ma'am, either one. Right now we are at our. Right now we're kind of just in that in between. We just added 25 more players to the Electrum Unsold player break that takes place tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. I try to make sure there's enough time to where I'm not necessarily setting us behind, and I felt like 5:30 was a little too close. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I vote we blame Lucy instead.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me. Answers getting
Where is Lucy?
I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours. Do it how you want.
She's like, I know where to get.
Waiting here for too long. Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times will be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
Rob S took down the Diamondbacks in the full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! I missed that one a minute ago. Also, guys, we do have the 26 Donruss, 26 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 2-boxer. Pick your movie or character. Double points today only. Go take a look at what's left. We got 34 spots left. Go get after it here, guys. Sorry. That guy's sorry.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Chatskis. There are spots on the left-hand side for Disney Chrome Hobby, $7. Girl Meets World, Liv and Maddie, Jessie and Shake It Up, Princess and the Frog, and Wizards of Waverly Place. Give me a chance at some Selena Gomez. Give me a chance at some big hits. Sabrina Carpenter? Yes, please. But even the $10 spots, Phineas and Ferb, Pinocchio and Wish? Yes, please. There's some massive spots to be had there, guys. It's something you don't want to miss out on. I can promise you that. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Disney Chrome, I feel like we just need to get back to our Disney Chrome break, or a Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay, because there are some incredible hits. Ask the Movie Man. He's hit some massive stuff out of Disney Chrome as of late. And I don't think, I think we have a ton of stuff still left on the board. And guys, here's the deal. These are loose boxes. So the 2 boxes from last night, entirely different setup from these 2. It's all loose boxes. So no, it's not like, oh, we got an auto last night, we can't hit an auto tonight. No, absolutely not. That's out of the question. We can hit some massive things. Yes. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, last night's Disney was nuts. Heck yeah. Who ended up getting that duel? Yeah, Disney's insane. full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go, Brett! Another fantastic break. I think we can get that one to roll fairly fast. Just a matter of us all working together on it. I think we're going to see some cool stuff. Zach took down the Emperor's New Groove. Let's go! Here's how I feel when you guys are grabbing spots. I'm gonna hit the gator dance. Looking for a David Spade and David Putty auto? Okay. Jer Bear with Jesse and Shake It Up, and Phineas and Ferb and 7088. Craig with Darkwing Duck. Also, Movie Man took down a spot in 789. Every day is for baseball, and the Suns in 790. Donruss Hobby Basketball full case. Let's go! Love that. We're pulling a Darkwing Reflections in this one, dear. I would love nothing more, Craig. You have no idea how badly I want to pull some massive case hits for you guys out of these boxes. Oh, yeah? Or Art of Disney? Please do. Let's get it. Let's go chase it. Here's the thing. I think we can, honestly, I feel like we can close that puppy out tonight. Look at all the spots under 25 bucks even. Under 30, like, you know, for 2 hobby boxes, where else are you going to get in for 2 hobby boxes at a lower price? Just my opinion, you know? Yeah. But guys, definitely some great things to jump in on the left and right panels. And honestly, a ton of breaks that we can close tonight. We just got to keep working together. We are going to be down to just a handful of spots there in the WNBA blasters. Definitely some great hits all the way around for us to go get after, right? Me take him back? No. Hey, he was a World Series MVP for us, you know, I'm just saying. Honestly, he was also coming back off of 2 back-to-back surgeries. Like, it was going to be a rough go. Mickey Mouse is gone? Who took down the mouse? Who said Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse? Who said it? Chessie G, let's go! Love that. Love that. Jessie's like, I want to rip some breaks, Vivian. $30 spots left in that one. Somebody pulled out their mouse tool. Heck yeah, bud. How's your day off, Catamus? Ray says she's working on a filler for Series 2 Jumbo. Get ready. Not too shabalaba. Okay, okay. But guys, what do you guys want to keep getting in on? It's going good. Going good. Just enjoying our evening. Getting some breaks a little bit closer. %. That's how I roll Rosikins. Definitely, yeah, that was a tough one. Not what you want to see, but could have been worse. Carl with 1 spot in 789. Every day is for baseball, $100 random team, but not every day is for Carl's birthday. Happy birthday, Carl! Not just any day is your birthday. He says, thanks, let's get that break closed. Let's go get it, Carl. Carter C with Zootopia in 788, the Disney Chrome Hobby 2 boxer. There we go, Carter. There we go. I like it, my guy. Some great breaks up on the board there. Dennis S with 1 spot and 3 fillers in 789. There we go, chat. We're down to 19 spots in that break. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes and I'll be right back.
show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Carl, off the top of my head, I don't believe so, but that's just off the top of my head. I can take a look back through the cards in a minute as well, once we're done with the break, and get back to you. But at the moment, off the top of my head, I don't believe we did. Alright guys, here we go. We have a 5-box Disney Mega. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Go ahead and take a look. Go ahead and take a look at the show sheet here. See who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. If you guys are in the chat, tell me. Be like, yo, V, I want this. Also, if you guys are here for eBay and you haven't been to our website, first and foremost, go take a look. You get a free $5 just for signing up. But beyond that, we offer some incredible breaks. Right now, one of the breaks we offer, 788 2-box Disney Chrome Hobby, double points today only. Something to go consider. If you guys like Disney Megas, go jump in on the Disney Chrome Hobby. Gonna be just as fun. And you can grab spots there as low as $7. Let's get after it here, guys. Dennis S. took down a mini for $7.89. The everyday is for baseball, $100 random. Ben O took down 3 fillers in $7.89. Dennis S. He had taken down 3 fillers earlier and then 1 spot. Wasn't sure if I had finished reading that or not. Alright, guys, here we go. Disney Megas. Let's see what we have. These have to offer us. Woody. Jafar. We got Rocky Blue. You dropped what? Filler for the Reds in Series 2. 1 in 10 win at $15 a spot. Definitely a great spot. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns are rookies in that, guys. And Sal Stewart is a all-star. Both are. Disregard. Sharpay Evans. Jose Carioca. Luca. Robert Furwin, of course, was voiced by Robert Irwin. And we got Pooh with the Pig. I think we might have a Reflections. Or it's an Art of Disney. I can't tell for sure. Snappy. Bile. Oh, that is Mulan on the Reflections. Christina S. Let's go. Heck of a hit. Mulan Disney Reflections. Absolutely beautiful card. That is cute. Non-numbered, no. I was like, wait a second, I was seeing something at this angle, but it's the top load has like a little... Like... Grader says you're killing me here! R&R, Grader. Man says that looks familiar. Disney Reflections 1 in 880 mega packs. So that's what? 1 in 110 mega boxes. Fillmore. Anger. We're gonna get you one, Craig. We're gonna get you one, bud. Mama Coco. Ellen Bear. Ellen Bear does not look like she's putting up with anything. Little Sharpay Evans. That is going out to High School Musical. That is going to be Patrick C. The Evil Queen. Ooh. Raven Baxter. The Cheshire Cat. And we got Hey Hey, the chicken. Oh, Donna Ding just did something. Donna Ding, 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 ding. Donna Ding says, I will not be denied a chance at the Reds filler. 101 Dalmatians on the iconic moments. And Jose Carioca on the X-Fractor. One of the Tres Caballeros. That is going to be Patrick C. Donna's like, I got a 50-50 chance? Heck yeah. I love it, Donna. Anna. Dr. Reginald Bushroot. And 163 of 399. Guido! Pete, stop. That is going to be Cars, OZM. That's all he says. Pete, stop. Guys, like I said, Disney Chrome Hobby off to the left-hand side. You guys were moving some spots. Keep chipping away at that one. You guys know my feelings. A Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay. I want to get back to that. Because I love me some Disney. Maui. King George from Hoppers. Mirabel. Celia May. That is Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Jeremy R. Peg Steineco. Quacker Jack. Donald Duck. I top load Donald Duck. That is going out to Patrick C. Guys, we're down to 14 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo. Absolutely closable. Sully. That is going to be Monsters, Inc. and Tom S. Lily Pat. Doug. He goes, squirrel. Justin Russo. T-Bar says, will there be a set time for Finest Baseball postings? Chicken Little and Mulan. T-Bar, no necessarily set time, but it should be sometime tonight. I would imagine Rosie will probably send an email as soon as she drops it. Fozzie Bear. Mulan. Gramatala. Yeah, any particular team you're looking for there, T-Bar? Tom Lizard. Looking for the Rays? Okay. Olivia Flavorsham. Rosie says, shoot me a quick email to support@chompslivebreaks.com and I can give you a heads up as soon as it drops. Carrie W took down the Indiana Fever in 782, the WNBA Blaster. Let's go! 81 at 225. We have Kermit the Frog on the green, yellow Ray Wave. Yeah, great looking card. I'd call it a color match. That is gonna be Chris W. Almost like the blend of the yellow and green, the way it works out looks really nice. Movie Man says, saw my Finest Megas were shipped. Okay. Movie Man, I'm excited for some Finest Megas. I think I rip a case of them on Thursday. Where am I going to be on Thursday? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I rip them on Thursday at like 3 o'clock, I think. Or no, I think I did 5 o'clock. Yeah, eBay. We're gonna do we have 5-box megas every day of the week, I think, right now, Splatter Phoenix, and then I have a full case player break on Thursday. Closes on Wednesday. We got the Caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. That is going out to Thomas S. Poe, Chick Hicks, Jack Sparrow, and Maui. What can I say except you're welcome? Where is my super suit? Lizzie McGuire and Nostalgia. That is going to be Inside Out Tom S. We got Tom Lizard. Beauty and the Beast. She's like, it's been so long. Owl. We got Mickey Mouse on the X-Fractor. That is gonna be Tom S. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Alex Russo, Minnie Maui. Bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. We got Stitch on the X-Fractor. Lilo and Stitch, Patrick C. Mark D with the Aces and Storm and 782 WNBA Blaster. Let's go! Caitlin Geller. And 226 at 250. Percussion. Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. That is Jose M. Under the Sea. Chat, we're down to just 2 teams. We got the Connecticut Suns and the Detroit Comets. And then we have the Dallas Wings. Dallas Wings 129. We can always drop a filler there. You guys tell me, do you guys want to see a filler for the wings? And not the edible kind of wings, the Paige Becker kind of wings. Donald Duck. I have. I believe. Yeah. Lightning McQueen. I'm pretty sure I did it for eBay. Lightning McQueen with a little rusties. You too can look like me. Ka-chow, Jose M. Kermit the Frog, Moana. You look wonderful, darling. Edna Mode. Dewey from the DuckTales movie. That is going to be Arnett L. Cobra Bubbles. Captain Gantu. VAL. We got Downtown Radiator Springs and Esmeralda from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's Brian W. Scar. Judy Hops and Tamatoa. 'Cause I'm shiny. Gazelle. Michi Torres, that's Demi Lovato, of course. And then we have Ling. Mulan, that is Christina S. Guys, we have 5 fillers left for the Reds. 5 fillers left for the Reds. $15 a piece. Minnie Mouse. The Incredibles covering up a mini diamond. 113 to 199. That is going to be Chick Hicks from Cars. That is Jose M. Brian C. taking on the Connecticut Suns and the Detroit Comets. We're going to be down to just the Dallas Wings chat. 135 or 129, sorry, 129. Guys, we also just added about 15 more names to the Electrum Unsold Players. Go get after it here, guys. I'm telling you, we are going to have a fantastic time with that break. Ellen Bear. Boo. And Ben, B-E-N. That is going to be from Treasure Planet, I do believe. Yeah, Treasure Planet. Which is, Where is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Hercules. Colt M. This one of those, just had to find it. Peacock says, what's the go-to order at Chick-fil-A, movie man? Sam Eagle. Ursula. I heard Jay and Rosie have a mutual disdain for Ursula. Jay said he would always close his eyes, and Rosie said she'd always leave. Back to the Future Q says, the Sun are my favorite WNBA team. Okay. Are you from that area? Sally and Red? And Mufasa, or do you just like them? Because I just found out they existed. Mufasa is the Lion King. That is gonna be Steve F. Chicken nuggets and chicken noodle soup. Okay. David Kowena. Or Kowena. Gil. Karen Beverly. Coda. From Brother Bear. Chicken tortilla soup when it's in season. Okay. I don't know the checklist, but if Grindr has an auto, I might hit. Snow White on the X Factor. That is going out to Snow White in the 7 drawers. That is Patrick C. Because if I had Skyline, it'd be every other day. Tiana. Todd and Gramatala. 2 packs left in this one, guys. Go take a look at those Disney Chrome Hobby teams. 2x points. For those of you that don't know, those points accumulate at 5%. Those points accumulate at 5%. And Tigger. That is going out to Winnie the Pooh, Leslie P. Barbosa. Yeah, I need to get it to you. $392 at $399. That is Dante. No, actually, High School Musical has several autos. Vanessa Hudgens signs. You also have facsimiles of Troy and Gabriella. I think Sharpay, Evan. No, Sharpay, Troy, Gabriella are on a triple or a quad with the brother. That part I can't remember, but I do know they do have autos. Vanessa Hudgens and then several facsimiles. Hold on. First off, maybe I was just waiting until you both were mutually shipping at the same time. I'm just saying. Dante, Tigger, Snow White, Mufasa, Ben, Chick Hicks, Ling, Esmeralda, Dewey, Lightning McQueen, Sebastian, Stitch, Mickey Mouse, Nostalgia. We have Caterpillar, Kermit the Frog, Flavorsham, Mulan, Sully, Donald Duck, Phineas, Guido, Pete Stoll, Carioca, Sharpay Evans, Mulan Reflections, Jafar, and Jumba. And here's the beautiful thing, Craig. We still have a chance to get the Reflections out of Hobby. He goes, you think? Heck yeah, I think. Because here's the thing. Like, Hobby and Megas, just because we pulled it in one doesn't mean that they're not even the same odds. Can we do it back to back? Absolutely. That's like me saying, can I pull a Munetaka kanji anime and then the next day pull a Munetaka base anime, like English anime? It could happen. Christina B says, can't believe I hit the Reflections. Awesome. Heck yeah, Christina. Heck yeah, congratulations. We're soaring, flying. Heck yeah, Back to the Future Q. I like it. High School Musical is soaring and flying off the board because Brian C. just took it down. Guys, if you were new to CLB, welcome in. We're live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. Girl Meets World definitely has no autos. You would be correct there. However, they do have Sabrina Carpenter, and those Sabrina Carpenter base spots are still doing pretty good. They have Maya. Yeah, congrats, Christina. Jump into a website break with us sometime. We're able to offer breaks on our website that would be harder to run on eBay, too. Heck yeah. We love our Disney here. We offer a nice variety of it as well. So, right now, we'll work on knocking out that 2-boxer, and then we'll go from there. Guys, I think we have some phenomenal breaks on tap. We just got to keep working together to make them happen. Danielle Official only stands for Alan and Ginter. Yeah, correct. I wish he signed in this one. Honestly, I wish we had a triple of Sean, Eric, and Topanga. Jeremy P with the Cardinals and Guardians in 787. Let's go. That's the Bowman mixer, guys. Definitely a fun one there. You do not want to miss out on that. Girl Meets World is combo with Liv and Maddie, so you've got the inserts for Liv and Maddie, Maya Hart, and Riley Matthews for $7 with that spot. Yeah, exactly. Back to the Future, exactly. Ben Savage has just dropped off, not really talking to them, which, can definitely happen from time to time. I'm a little sad because that was one of my favorite shows growing up, and I definitely watched Girl Meets World when it did come out because I did like Boy Meets World so much. I would love to see Mr. Feeney sign some Will Daniels. Give me that all day long. Feeney! But that's just me. Right. No, Mrs. Chomps would need a Chris Young auto. Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Yeah, I would take a Feeney auto all day long. I love all the, guys, all we have left right now is the Dallas Wings at 129. Who's gonna take down Paige Beckers and the Wings? 129, we can absolutely drop a filler. If there's some interest in there, you guys let me know. Say, hey, I'm looking at them. Or, hey, I want to get in, but I would love a filler on that. We can absolutely work with you guys to make it happen, right? You guys are absolutely phenomenal. eBay is going to start going off here in just a couple minutes, guys. Our next eBay is going to start hitting the clock. Our 11:30 is going to be Prizm Draft Picks Megas. Prizm Draft Picks Megas, so go jump in on those while you guys have a chance as well. Going to be an absolute blast. Girl Meets World and Livin' Maddie, she gone! Let's go! That's how we make it happen. Little by little, it's gonna get to rolling. We have a ton of great breaks to jump in on together here, guys. Guys, we have 5 fillers left for the Series 2 Jumbo full case. Let's go. Back to the Future says, no idea what Livin' Maddie is, but Girl Meets World is my jam. I love it, Back to the Future. I love it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Livin' Maddie is either. That was one of the newer ones after, like, you know, I grew up with, you know, That's So Raven, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, Hannah Montana and stuff like that. Livin' Maddie was that, like, next tail end. Like, that one, Jesse, Shake It Up. Those ones were kind of that newer, younger than my, younger than me situation. Yes, so I like to rewatch Boy Meets World like once every other year, if not once a year. I'm really bad about rewatching shows as opposed to going and finding a new one. I rewatch a lot because for me, sometimes it's hard to like sit and focus on a new show, but I can sit there and know what's going on another show that I just sit there and like listen to it as background noise, and that's definitely one that I enjoy to listen to. You know, Will Friedle plays with squirrels before he becomes the mayor of St. Stupid Town. So, I definitely get that. Guys, I'll be right back in just a moment. I need to run to the restroom. Go keep attacking these spots. I want to see the Wings gone or get something going. Also, Lauren did nothing wrong. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'll be right back. took down the Dallas Wings. He said, give him to me, Vivian. I did indeed. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Back to the Future says, can I say WWE spoilers in the chat? Yeah, it's fine with us. A-okay with me. Alrighty guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Anyone have thoughts on CM Punk winning the title tonight? Hikar says, wait, what? I do, by the way, we do appreciate you asking if you could point, ask about the spoilers. Because you never know. Gustafson. Tina Thompson. Diana Taurasi. There's Dominique Malonga from the Seattle Storm. Non-numbered on the green. Gustafson. Maybe a Chicago thing for Punk. Maybe. Speaking of, when do those buybacks end? Sably and Marine Johannes. 9-day title reign. Buybacks for WWE are over. Tamika Catchings and Alicia Clark. Shara Miller. And Dewana. Brianna Stewart. Mabry. Got $40 to Liv Morgan parallel and turned it into 0. Arnar. Oh no, 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 no. Punk versus Cody for your belt at SummerSlam? Arr? Mabry. Quigley. Bolton. Lots of great women's basketball spots in 790. Donruss 16-box basketball. Amongst the biggest, Big 12 unassigned. That has TCU and UConn in the Big 12. Sorry, amongst those, UConn and then the Big 12 unassigned. Counting down the days to the Derby, Asia Wilson, Lion Eye, and Georgia Moore. So the All-Star break, I think, starts... Yeah, I was going to say, I know... Is it Sunday? So All-Star game itself is Tuesday. Home Run Derby is Monday. Futures game, I think, is Sunday. And I think the draft starts Monday night. Sunday, Monday? a Groovy! That's cool. Dallas Wings, ZB. Love that. Good boy. Courtney Williams. Well, you said followed by All-Star 3 and 3. Does that mean there's no celebrity softball game this year? Typically that's on Sunday, right after the Futures game. And then they just replay it after the Home Run Derby. Sony Citron. Savage says no. Oh, no. It's my favorite part. I love watching the celebrity softball game. Well, right now they have to be able to field a derby, Savage. Quinterly. That's the HBCU. It's the historically black colleges. Let Sammy Sosa use the cork bat and I'm in. Oh yeah, there's several players that have hit him out. Raleigh Fingers even, you know, at the older ages was hitting him out, like... Lisa Leslie. Sherrod. Brittany Griner. Stokes. Prince Fielder with a metal bat. Cecil versus Prince, that'd be fun. Sammy Whitcomb, Colson, and Alyssa Pilley. But guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We did have a Caitlin Clark there. I'm going to top load that. Plenty of great breaks off to the right-hand side. 787 moving along phenomenally well. That is a 3-box Bowman mixer. 2 Bowman Hobby, 1 Bowman Jumbo. And then we have the Series 2 Jumbo full case right above that. Why do we still have 5 fillers left there, chat? Let's go get that filler for the Reds knocked out. Because then we can always drop another filler and get us that much closer on that. Heck, every team in a full case of Series 2 Jumbo, sub $100. Absolutely doable. Off to the left-hand side, I think Rosie highlighted some of the top women's spots. SEC unassigned includes Raven Johnson from South Carolina, selected 10th overall by the Fever in the 26th WNBA draft. Michaela Williams from LSU, projected as a top 10 pick in 27. And any other cards from Auburn, Georgia, LSU, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Texas. I have not gone to Camden Yards yet, no. I have not been that way. I've knocked out a good portion of the East Coast, but not all. I still need Washington, Baltimore, and I think that knocks out my East Coast. Brianna Jones and more, or at least Upper East Coast. Very nice. Anisha Mara. And Ionescu. Who's pitching? Sophie Cunningham, Lauren Jackson, and Georgia Amore. Big Ten unassigned includes Lauren Betts from UCLA, selected number 4 overall by the Washington Mystics in the 26th draft. And any other cards from Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Oregon, UCLA, USC, and Washington. Leah Boston, Samuelson, Dantas. Yaxel Lindeberg is a notable one there with Michigan, 100%. He got drafted in this year's draft, did he not? Sarah Ashley Barker for the Sparks. Lindeborg. I want to say he was like the number 11 through 13 pick somewhere. Wasn't he like the, I was going to say they went like back to back to back at one point. Rosikins, is this you? Oh, sweet. Paige Becker's on the silver. Yeah, might have to get that Big Ten unassigned. Lindenberg is going to have a great rookie year. Heck yeah, bud. Did you grab the Razorbacks already? I like it. Hey, Sammy, we're ripping it before Wednesday, right? You and me? She does not Back to the Future, but she does sign over here under UConn. She signs with UConn. And then she's also in a 26 Donruss. Tom S. with Inside Out and Cars in 788, the Disney Hobby. She is in UConn along with Sarah Strong. Lieberman. And then Christina B took down Moana. Let's go, Christina. Love that. We are down to just 24 names left in Disney. That is beyond closable tonight, guys. Sheesh. Yeah, that, and they of course have, you know, the men's players and stuff like that. So UConn has Alex Caravan, Ozzie Foot, Braylon Mullins, Dan Hurley, Gino Oriema, Jalen Stewart, Jim Calhoun, Morgan Shelley, Rebecca Lobo, and Sarah Strong. So just a great spot to be in, right? And here's the thing, it's 16 boxes, right? It's not just 1 or 2 boxes, it's 16 boxes. $56 of $199. He goes, I went to Villanova, so I would never buy a UConn spot, but I love FUD. Heck yeah. I can respect that. Morgan Shelley is projected to go first round in 2027. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 11:30 eBay. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Definitely going to be a fun one. That is the Prizm draft picks. Sivka. Might have to break the bank for the high school spot to get that Jordan Smith Jr. since he's going to be a Razorback next year. Also, Moranen in the international spot. Heck yeah, bud. I'm just saying, you, me, 16 boxes of Donruss, 48 autos. Let's pull some disgusting. My opinion. Let's go break the piggy bank, you know? Sivka. And Paige Becker's on the cracked ice. Let's go. Dallas Wings, ZB. Big 12 unassigned includes Bill Self, Flory Badunga, JT Toppin, Kingston Fleming, KJ Adams, KJ Lewis, Mercy Miller, Olivia Miles, Percy Miller, and let me tell you, Olivia Miles is incredibly good, selected number 2 overall by the Lynx. She's a runaway favorite for WNBA Rookie of the Year, a fringe MVP candidate, and was named a starter for the 2026 All-Star Game. Sammy says the 76ers break looks great too, though. VJ, Allen Iverson, Julius Erving, ridiculous. Heck yeah, bud. As a rookie and... Jackie Young. Also, guys, Leaf Electrum Hobby Player Break is closing on eBay right now. Go get in on it if you haven't already. What's that, Pika? Yeah. Olivia Miles already had a huge card sale from that set. Her rated Prospect Optic Black 1/1 auto sold in June for $20,100. That is insane. $20,100 for her rated Prospect Optic Black. Oh, Brian, it can happen again, sir. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Back to the Future set. But here's the thing, Back to the Future. That's 16 boxes at 3 autos a piece. Like, I think we can absolutely do that. Again, 16 boxes. I'd take my chances on that break all day long. And don't be afraid of the number of spots there, guys. Like, we're moving through them right now, so keep jumping on them. Let's have some fun with it. Heck, take a Billy... Heck, Billy Donovan signs for Florida, if I'm not mistaken. There's some great ones. Dick Vitale autos. Like, there's some great spots, great names. If who? Malonga. Westbell, Horston, and Sonia Citron. My favorite college basketball player right now, though, is probably Hannah Hidalgo. She's awesome, but I won't be rooting for Notre Dame anytime soon, says Rosie. I can see, and I can respect that. I can respect that. Haley Van Lith. And that's the variation Van Lith. That is going out to the Chicago Sky, Nick W. I wouldn't be surprised. Saw a Cuff and Calipari dual auto pop up on eBay today too. Gonna need somebody to pull one of those for me. Sammy, let's get that case closed, and you know I will do everything in my power to get you one. Everything in my power. Cardozo. Sounds like alright guys, here's what we top loaded. Caitlin Clark, Van Lith, Beckers, Angel Reese, Paige Beckers on the Crystal Ice, Lauren Jackson, Angel Reese, Paige Beckers Silver, Paige Beckers. Hold on. Okay. So we had the variation Beckers, which then means Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers Groovy, and Harris. Alright guys, what are we getting into next? We got 5 fillers for Series 2 Jumbo Full Case. We are moving along very nicely on 767. Disney's moving along nicely. What are we attacking next? Even Donruss Elite, guys. Another fantastic break right there. I think we're going to pull a lot of cool things out of it. Let's keep chipping away here. Jesse G just did something. What'd you do here, Jesse? The filler is gone. And this filler is going to be a fun one. It's a true 50-50 filler. Yeah, we need to finish that Disney break. You are not wrong. Alright, guys, here we go. Donna Ding down to Jesse G, going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, ding, ding with the Reds. Alright, guys, we are down to just 14 teams left. Every single team under $100. I'm gonna go grab that case. I'm gonna toss it up on the side. Let's go get after it. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. That is our 781 break right there. The second one. Chuck Norris filler she got? Oh, I was like, Peacock. quite the energy shift. So I was gonna ask what it was up here. At one point I saw like your thing on your arm, and then I was like, oh, disregard, I know what it is now. How's that process going? Guys, we are right there. Let's keep chipping away at some of these spots. I think we're in a great position to knock down some great breaks still. Bryce Eldridge and the Giants still up on that board. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals still up on the board. Royals and Cags up there. Mets, Tong and Benj. Yeah. Wizards of Waverly Place! She gone! In Disney, let's go! We're gonna be down to 23 movies now. Just like that, guys. Chip away one by one. Some pizza. And it doesn't become lava on the first bite. Guys, we do have some available teams for our Prizm Draft Picks Megas. Arizona State, Clemson, Florida, Florida State, Georgia, and Iowa State, $5.50 a piece. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Those are available on our website, chompslivebreaks.com/breaks. What team did you have? I don't think so. Jesse G took down the rest of the Reds fillers. I read that earlier. Disregard. Ignore me. But guys, we are right there. Some great breaks. Very close. Both panels can absolutely get to rolling. You know, which breaks? I don't know. But we can definitely roll a couple of them in my opinion. Okay. Oh, Kazuma Okamoto hit his 20th home run earlier tonight. Let's go, let's go. Movie Man did something. Movie Man said, give me Pinocchio and Wish. 22 left for Disney. Bowman, definitely a great one, guys. Go take advantage of those double points. Even if there's a team you're even like, I'm kind of thinking about getting them, but like, I'm going to wait a little bit. Don't think about it. Go get them right away. Why? Well, you don't want to miss out. Movie Man says, excuse me, how rude. How could you list Arizona State? He says, how rude. You're right, Movie Man. He goes, no advanced warning? You had about as much warning as I did, Movie Man. Ben O took down the Royals and Cags in 781. We're down to 13 names left there, guys. Disregard 12. 12 and a filler. We're going to filler the Blue Jays. Okamoto just hit his 20th home run of the season earlier tonight. And now we're going to go knock him out. Again, great spot. Vladdy Baby, Okamoto. And here's the thing. You guys see what Canada is doing for the All-Star Game voting? Surely they're buying up their cards in the same kind of force, right? Yep, sure am. 1-8 win at 1175. 1-8 win on the Blue Jay filler at 1175. And here's the deal, guys. We knock that one out. We can always drop another filler and get us that much closer to breaking. Who's going to knock us down to under 10 spots? That's my question. We still have a handful of $39 spots. Strohs and Rangers still up there at that 39. I feel like Strohs hit quite a bit. Zach Cole. Tatsuya Amai. I mean, for 39 bucks, I'm definitely taking a chance at Houston. Yeah, Altuve comes out as well. Zach Cole. Plenty of great names. Go get after it. Abrams needs to wake up, and he woke up today. She's like, Donna's like, well, if it's on request. Fletch did something. Fletch said, give me some of these player break spots, Vivian. I need Cruz to keep improving? Heck yeah, Movie Man, because here's the thing. You have a deep collection of Cruz. I know just the 101s and a couple of, like, things I've pulled you like that, so... You've definitely done a great job of knocking down some stuff. So, but here's the thing. He's been doing really well as of late. I think Rosie was giving us his stats for like the last 15 games and stuff, and he's definitely been stepping it up. But guys, some great spots for us to keep attacking. Right now, 1 and 8 filler for the Blue Jays, 1175. That's a Series 2 Jumbo full case break. Bowman says, yeah, I need to sort all the cards I have. You don't have that many cards, Movie Man. Shh, it's fine. As long as you beat the misses to the post office box, which it sounds like you did, it's fine. We're just gonna have to start throwing like all your stuff in one large package, you know? Movie Man, correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't the missus say that is encouraging? She'd be like, I don't encourage this nonsense. Hey, Peacock. Who's on mute? But chat, let's keep chipping away. 2x points on the Bowman mixer. If it's something you're even remotely considering, highly recommend you jump in on it, because when it's gone, it's gone. I did not cuss at you, Peacock. I did not. Let's see here, guys. Ooh, Ohtani is 1 home run away from number 300. Let's go, Ohtani. He goes, well, I do tell her I sell this and that to pay for her stuff. That's fair. But then she'd just be like, so how much this one's worth? And this one. And this one. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. That's another $5, piece of candy. $5, piece of candy. I'm kidding, of course. Ooh. Okay, so fun fact, Roke Kalowski's name is Daniel Roke. At least according to this birth announcement that they show. Nar, Movie Man. Ray says, rule number 1 of I need to list more cards on eBay is I still have cards to list, you know? But yeah, just because I have a lot of cards to list doesn't mean I don't need more cards. I literally went and took photos today. I did the hardest part. I took photos of like 12 different cards. And then I also took this photo because I was gonna be like, Ashley, Erling, he says he loves Texas. Go find him. Yeah. Guys, eBay Player Break is closing out tonight. So funny, they put Born to Roke, Kalowski ready for this moment since day one, and they literally have a picture of his birth announcement. It's like, announces the babe, Daniel Roke, the hot new little slugger on the Kalowski's home team. So, that's pretty wild. Okay, hold on. Here's a funny one, Peacock. You ready for this? Dan Kalowski works as a supervisor in the Reds amateur scouting department. Says Dan. Says, if you ask my husband, he'd say, well, before he was born. That's another good scouting job by Dan. Works as a supervisor in the Reds amateur scouting department and had literal dreams of his son becoming a ball player. It says Rock did not participate in the on-field showcase at the recent draft combine near his Chandler, Arizona hometown. The very few teams have a chance of landing him. We're already plenty familiar with his skill set. Nevertheless, he was the star of the show. He did on-set interviews with MLB Network, did car watch of cameras and reporters. But yeah, so sounds like his dad works for the Reds. I'm like, where did the Reds draft? Yeah. You know, Movie Man, you never know. It just, sometimes it happens, sometimes it clicks, and sometimes it takes a minute, but, we're gonna work on knocking it down. I can promise you that much. That was kind of interesting about Kalowski. Down to 13 spots left in Disney after this filler drops. That filler is going to be $8.75, 6-20 win. Go get in on it, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's see. Home Run Derby participants. Junior Caminero. That is a big spider. Hold on. Hold on, chat. He goes, oh yeah, I forgot to thank Peacock for bringing into existence when he said an auto was coming up in the last Disney break. Sometimes Peacock's solid. Aw, poor Peacock. Christina B with Monsters Inc. Let's go! Let's go. I love it, chat. You guys are bringing back a Disney break a day. Keeps the doctor at bay. Craig took down 3 Disney fillers. Let's go! Love that. Love that. Arizona State Reds are looking for him for the draft. Let's see here. Hold on. Can I just point this out? So there's this article and it says, here's everyone who's committed to this year's home run derby. And I thought it was going to have a couple names. Literally, you scroll down and it says Junior Caminero and the article ends there. He's the only player fully committed. Okay, to be fair, this does say June 30th. What guy is not done, Craig? You're not done? Movie Man says, I think all ASU guys do. He goes, yeah, I see a few more in my future. I love it, Craig. I love it. You're like, I like to spread out my hits, you know? Christina B! Christina B taking down 3 fillers. Let's go. That knocks us down to 14 fillers. Let's keep getting it here, chat. Sheesh. Michelle says, V! What up? Movie Man says, grab your Disney, Michelle! Let's go! Peacock says, Michelle, hello, my sweet friend. I feel like you and that polo is about to ask me if I have a car warranty. What? I'm not allowed to wear a polo? Honestly, I haven't worn a polo in a hot minute. I want to get some, like, collarless polos. Hi, Michelle. I'm here to reach you about your car's extended warranty. What's even funnier is I have shorts on that 100% like salesman in the summer shorts. I have golf shorts. Like, I am 100% like, I could have gone golfing today and you would have believed I was in the correct attire. I'm actually not terrible at golf, but I'm not great. Like, I can keep it in the realm of possibility. More often than not, I can find my golf ball. I look like a salesperson? Sheesh. And Movie Man goes, she is a salesperson. Michelle, I wear baseball shirts like every day of the week, ma'am. Okay, secretly the answer is I'm out of baseball shirts right now. I'm between laundry cycles. So polo it was. Oh, did he? Did he say he had a lot of laundry to wash, Rosie?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Michelle says, I want it to be Thursday. I'm almost there. Michelle, you're waiting for Jay to get into the chair. I totally understand it.
Maybe see you later. I should love another favor. Can you prove
That doesn't surprise me, Peacock. You never wear pants. Keep pushing, don't stop believing. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. What do? You swim, swim, swim. I think Craig did his stuff. She goes, no, Thursday's my day off, V. I got it, Michelle. I got you. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Why this clip in particular? Is this the try again? Holy cow, Weber looked different. She scheduled her day off for Jay. I know, Craig! What? Honestly, Jay's a great kid. I love seeing him break. He's definitely getting better every single day, so trust me, I would not blame you for doing that. Actually, it might not be the entire month. Is what I'm hearing. Michelle said, V, I had a scorpion under my bathroom last night. Michelle, do you want me to send you? Michelle, that would be a tarantula. Grader said, I would understand if it were to see you open Disney. Hey, I want to open some Disney, Grader. You have no idea. We're down to just 11 spots, 14 fillers. We're going to make it happen. Also, Movie Man says he's going to be in Cali in 2 weeks. Movie Man, sir. That's what you told me when you went to Hawaii. That was at my dad's house, Michelle. Yeah. I was told that's a baby, and I told my dad, where's the mom? $7.89, guys. Every day is for baseball, not just today. $100 baseball random team break. $100 a spot. Tier 1, Inception, Top Scrum Platinum, Vivid Jumbo, Leaf Independence Day, Donruss Elite, a Series 2 Jumbo, Stadium Club Mega, and an autographed jersey. Just 19 spots left there. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. Let's knock out that first mini filler at $8.50. Then we get the next filler knocked out, and then we get to breaking. Mike Z says, give me Snow White. I love it, chat. Just like that, one by one, we're going to keep knocking those movies down. We're down to 10 movies left. That can absolutely roll tonight. Like I said, that is going to be... I like it, Movie Man. What you going out there for, bud? Vacation? And guys, we do have two 2x points today only on the Disney Chrome. Brother is in the US from Germany. Okay. Movie Man, does your brother live in Germany like all the time? Or is he just out there for, you know, whatever he's doing? Guys, we have a 1 in 8 filler on the Series 2 Jumbo as well. $11.75 on that. That's a chance to knock out a full case of Series 2 Jumbos. We can absolutely make that happen. Works at the Department of Defense. Okay. That's pretty cool. Guys, we have Aladdin, Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete. Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete, guys, here's the thing. If we're going to hit a... Okay, Rosie, correct me on the pronunciation. Ukiyoe? Yukiko EA. That spot actually has 4 chances at it. Goofy's on it, Clarabelle's on it, Horace is on it, Pete's on it, Mickey Mouse is on it, Minnie Mouse is on it, Donald Duck is on it, Daisy Duck is on it, and then Goofy. There's very limited spots for that, and that spot right there, Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete, has 4 chances at it if we are going to hit it. Yeah, Goofy in a Dodger uniform, or Goofy in any type of NL or AL or NL West uniform. There's some good ones. That's one of those cards I haven't pulled yet that I'm a little sad I haven't pulled yet. I want to see a baseball uniform, Mickey, Donald, or Goofy. Let's go knock him out here, chat. I'm gonna try to stretch the shoulders there. We are down to just 14 fillers, guys, there in the Disney Chrome hobby. Once we knock out those fillers, we can always get another filler going and get us that much closer. But right now, Tom Hanks, Tim Allen with the Toy Story spot. They both sign. Pirates of the Caribbean for $32. I'm taking my chance at a Johnny Depp auto, a Keira Knightley auto, and Orlando Bloom auto. Or if we hit it big, a triple auto? Yes, please. Give me that chance every day of the week. Mulan, we saw reflections of her earlier. Let's get down to business. Personally, one of my favorite songs. To defeat the Huns. Donald in a Nats uni movie, man, would be disgusting. Of course, we'd pull the home uni here, and then we'd get you another Donald in a Nats uni in Top Scrum Update, right? Just saying, bud. Yeah, it's been up for a bit. I only needed like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah. I didn't know what else to listen to, so. Peacock, will you turn your volume on real quick? Yeah. No, I was gonna say if you could turn your computer all volume on just for a second. This one says it. Or no, I guess it doesn't have volume, disregard. Just gonna try to figure out where to put this on the screen. Okay, so there is sound to it. Was it loud? It was fine where it was. But is it too loud? Peacock's wild, chat. Peacock is a wild. I just know Kat had it on here. I was like, I should probably get that added before I forget to do it. Was it too loud, Movie Man? I'm not mean. I'm a rather nice person, I promise. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Yep. But chat, let's keep chipping away. We can absolutely make these breaks happen right here, right now. Like I said, we're down to 10 movies left, 14 fillers. No reason that should go into tomorrow at the pace we're moving right now, right? We still got at least 2 hours to knock it out. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Yes.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Do I like marshmallows? Yeah.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Right? Hey, will you pop your computer on real quick? The noise again. Okay, we'll just double check this one.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay, that was a little loud.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay. I'm like, I think that's not as bad, but that one was definitely on the louder side of things. Alright, guys. Our last handful of players from Electrum that went unsold on eBay are now live on the website for individual purchase. $4.50 per player. Go snag them up while you got a chance here, guys. Yes, Peacock. Peacock wants me to hit the cat boop. Yeah, he's like booping the other cat. He's like boop, boop, boop. I don't know. I haven't heard of it being pulled. Sheesh. We do need to do better than the dual auto last night. Maybe a shadow box or super strength. Ooh, let's get it, bud. Buzz sketch auto? What's a sketch auto, Peacock? It was at this point Peacock realized he should have just said a Buzz auto. Watch there be like a Buzz sketch and then a Tim Allen auto. Like after or something. I was like, Peacock, what do you mean Tim Allen didn't play Buzz Lightyear? Craig just did something. Peacock. Oh, wow. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We are well within the range of moving some great spots. Schlug Dog says, come on, D-Gens, buy some cards. Schlug, what breaks are you in? Jump in. Dylan says, keep chipping away. Chat skis, heck yeah, bud. Schlug, you were in the Inception break. I like it. I like it. You in any of the upcoming? Ooh. Swipe right at $1. Sheesh, boom, boom, bang, boom, boom. No, that's sheesh, boom, boom, bang, bang, boom. Sheesh, says Dylan. That was a tough one to read. Whew. We do have a couple unsold here, chat, for our eBay. Ed B with the Little Mermaid spot. Let's go. Florida State, Georgia, and Iowa State. Doing well, thank you. Hope you and Rosie had a nice 4th weekend. Jumbo 2 incoming. Okay. Let's go, bud. Peacock says they did. Peacock says they celebrated their anniversary. And B took down Mulan and the Little Mermaid! And he's gonna get the Dancing Gator. Mostly because I just want to play the Dancing Gator. And 2 fillers. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Love that. This Gator just gets after it, you know?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Dylan says hashtag bags. Heck yeah, Dylan. Guys, we're down to just 11 fillers in Disney. 11 fillers in Disney. Let's go get it.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Still a couple of teams ready to go for eBay, guys. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. $2.50. Who's gonna take down the Cyclones? Who is taking down the Cyclones?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright.
Just Saturday. No, because that starts 12 to 1:30. Oh shoot, yeah, you would have to. Yeah, it is both nights. I forgot before it was 4 to 3. Dylan says zoinks! It's Zoom, Vivian. This isn't Scooby-Doo. Sheesh.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds out all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Guys, one team left, the Cyclones. Iowa State, $5.50.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together.
Down to just Iowa State here, chat. Iowa State. And you have Brock Purdy, Jaden Higgins, and Jalen Noel. I take my chance of some Brock Purdy all day long. Yeah. Guys, just Iowa State 550. Let's go get it. We're ripping this. We're ripping Disney. We're ripping more boxes tonight. Let's go. I like both of these wide receivers. Will be interesting to see if either takes a step towards looking like a wide receiver one, but both were productive already as rookies last year. Guys, just Iowa State, $5.50. $5.50. If it sits, it hits. Purdy to 5 incoming. Dylan, does that mean you're going to take a chance on the if it sits, it hits? Personally, I'm with you. CC says, shake on. Maxed out on your allowance, bud. Well, first off, how'd you max out your allowance? What kind of monster, first off, gave you an allowance? That right there is truly messed up. An allowance? It's not right, bud. Just not right. Alrighty, guys. Let's go clip our show sheet here. See, I really like that the Mountain West gets paired with the SEC because it makes me feel like the Mountain West is good. I know. Yes. Yes. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that there. We are going to get to a breaking. This is going to be our 5-box Prizm Draft Picks Megas. And guys, let's get after it. Here we go. Jackson Dart. It had to have been. Jaden Blue. 33 of 49. Texas. Or, yeah, Texas. Let's top load Jackson Dart. That is Ole Miss and Matthew D. Are there aliens in the ocean? Maybe. Maybe. Jaden Blue is gonna go Mike Z in Texas. I'd love to see a Color Blast T-Bar. Ferguson. Cam Ward. Cam Ward on the Instant Impact. Simmons and Gunnar Helm. Shador Sanders. Yeah. Billy Bowman. Oh, Michael Parsons, not too bad. We got Will Howard on the new recruits. Tui Maloa, Caleb Johnson, and Luke Altmaier. Dylan says, I know of one alien in Ohio. Sheesh, bud. LeBron James. James Pierce Jr. That is going to be non-numbered on that Instant Impact. Protect says LeBron James. Yes. Oh, human monies. Jeremiah Smith. Sounds like T-Bar likes himself some Jeremiah Smith. Bannon. Ted McMillan. Cece's like, I took the last team and you're bringing up LeBron? Cece's like, whoa. I may be a bit biased being an Ohio State fan. Okay. T-Bar, are you in Ohio, sir? You're in Rhode Island? Okay. Are you originally from Rhode Island, or is that just currently where you live? Donovan Edwards. Ashton Genty like plenty on the student orientation. He says, nice T-Bar. My family is all Ohio State fans, so I always know all about their teams. Jeremiah is nasty. My dad used to live in South Kingstown, T-Bar. And I still have family up in North Kingstown and I think Narragansett. Pat Bryant. Travis Hunter. Ray said, my nephews have a few Jeremiah Smith t-shirts. NIL is wild. Born and raised here, we don't have much college football in New England and started liking OSU back in 2013. Okay, that's fair. Dylan says, who was the player that flipped you off, Pika? What is Ibuka? See, James Franklin, the head coach of the Virginia Tech Hokies, says Peacock. Why'd he flip you off, Peacock? What'd you do to him? Ah. Brendan Sorsby. And we got Josh Allen on the Color Blast. Mountain West. Michael B. Wyoming Mountain West unassigned. Michael B. Sheesh. That is disgusting. These are megas, yeah. That is nuts. That's how you do some Prizm draft megas, though. Michael B, I just noticed you had all of the unassigned spots. Honestly, that's probably the way to go in a break like this, right? Take all of the guys. Oh, I'm sure. Love it, bud. Congratulations. Julian Sayin. Lenora Sellers. I'd say you are break paid and more. Barry Sanders. Shador Sanders on the Fearless. Genty. Bayshaw Tutton and Torrey Horton. Riley Leonard. Tui Maloa. Kennard and Brooks. Shador Sanders on the new recruits. Dante Moore. Mason Taylor, Peyton Manning. T-Bar says megas are where it's at for sure. 100%. Guys, what are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. We are down to like 7 spots in Disney and 11 fillers. We can absolutely roll through that. Drew Aller. Also, guys, we're down to 8 fillers for the Blue Jays. Off to the right-hand side, Kazuma Okamoto. That is a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Michael Williams. Cam Moore. Whoa, Peacock. That was rude. This is Miami. Is Samuel with the Cam Ward. Shador Sanders, Lenore Sellers. Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Tutton, Horton, and Marino. Last pack of this box. Raylo and McMillan. Guys, we're down to just 6 minis at $8.50 for the big Everyday is for Baseball break. Definitely a fun one to get in on. Arch Manning on the Fearless. Right now on the clock for our 1:30 a.m. eBay, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. That's a 5-box Bowman Draft Mega. 5-box Bowman Draft Mega. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Lachey, ETN, and Raheem Sanders. Jalen Milroe on the auto. That is Bama. Bama on the auto. That is Samuel. Jalen Milroe. He is now, of course, he was the rookie quarterback in Seattle, but he's backup, I should say. Rookie backup in Seattle. Very nice. Jalen Milroe. Ashton Genty like plenty. Boise State. That is going to be the Mountain West and Michael B. What's that, Rosie? Oh, I can see that. Cam Scatabo. Travis Hunter. Top load Scatabo. That's the movie man. Travis Hunter is going to be Ryan S. Yeah. There's some fun ones in here. Mika Igbokwe, Scatabo, and Quinn Ewers. Somebody's taking advantage of those double points. I see that. Next, Travis Hunter plays for Minnesota, right? Are you talking about I think he transferred. Minnesota. I think it was number 3 for Minnesota. I can't remember his name. Yeah, I think Coy Parrish was the dual player. Cam Ward. Yeah, Coy Parrish. Trey Harris. Yeah, he's with the Ducks now. 'Cause Ducks fly together. He played well in the bowl game against New Mexico, and then he was like, deuce, I'm out. I'm going to Oregon. Hashtag NIL stuff. Dang NIL. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits. Cam Ward, Quinn Ewers, Cam Scatabo, Travis Hunter. Genty Like Plenty, Jalen Milrow, Arch Manning, Cam Ward, Shadur Sanders, Lenora Sellers, Mountain West, Josh Allen on the Color Blast, Shuck, Travis Hunter, Genty Like Plenty, McMillan, Cam Ward, Jaden Blue, that was to 49, and Jackson Dart. Not a bad break right there, guys. Chose Oregon over Ohio State. Yeah. Bad man. A miracle? But chat, let's keep chipping away. We are right there on Disney. Who's going to help me knock it out? And who's going to help me get Bowman and Series 2 that much closer as well? Great breaks. Just got to keep working at it together, right? We are down to just 58 names left in the Gold Rush Treasure Chest 2-case break. Cooler jerseys. They only wear them once a week, Dylan. Like, they use them and then they never use them again. Peacock left a lot of context out there, T-Bar. Peacock means Clemson and Ohio State. Peacock leaves out the context clues as to who we is, though. But that's okay. That's why we love our Birdman. Guys, right now, Cubbies, Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Go get in on it. Dylan says, okay though, on a serious note, new socks, can't beat that feeling. If I was a billionaire, I'd wear a pair of socks once. Yeah, that's probably fair, Dylan. David Gabriel Georges, OSU or Tennessee at T-Bar? Ray says he looks like he's 25 as a 5-star running back. But guys, let's keep getting after it right now. Off to the left-hand side, guys, that is the Donruss full case basketball break. Double points today only. Definitely something you want to check out. Right now, down to just a handful of teams. Or, not a handful, but some great teams up there, I should say. Some great spots for you guys to go chip away at. Again, that's 16 boxes. 16 boxes, which way you look at it. Where's that? Oh. I think it's 9. It is 8. It is 8. I'm just counting while I was sleeping. Chat, do not let that be our last break of the night. No way. We can definitely get another break in before our 1:30 eBay. We just gotta keep moving along together. We are doing a phenomenal job thus far. Keep attacking it. Let's get down to business. That's what Mulan sings. Some great spots there, guys. Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete, great spot. Winnie the Toy Story, great spot. Winnie the Pooh, honestly, with Hobby, fantastic spot, right? You're gonna be chasing those. You're gonna be chasing the 100th anniversary parallels and stuff like that. So definitely a fun one. But right now, we just gotta keep moving together, moving the same direction, and we are gonna get after it. Sheesh, that Josh Allen Prizm color glass, like 300 raw, not too bad. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Our next Prizm draft picks, I want to say, is like Friday. Sheesh. It's pretty good for a mega. If you guys are out there and watching, what is up? Who are you guys looking for? And who do you guys want to see? Peacock sounds like a dying whale. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Bowman Draft Megas, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. You okay, Peacock? I was like, Rosie, I'm scared. Peacock says...
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
Well, so like if I go to set like one up in a certain area, like the rest of them move. Like it moves all of them instead of just one. So like. So I think I don't know. But guys, what is up? I want to talk. I want to break. What are you guys doing? Let's talk at least. Yeah. Let's get down to business. To the beat. The hums. Silly peacock. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. Peacock. Would be nice. Nice peacock. Peacock behave. Patrick Forbes. I'm sorry. Rosie says no. Yeah. Fletch! Keep grabbing those unsold players while you guys have a chance as well. Again, you knock those out, we're gonna have a great time. It is.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Yeah, I think it looks great. Guys, right now, 5 Bowman Draft Megas gonna be on the board. Yeah, the fact that they have him on the checklist as a rookie is what's wild. You know, I could understand if you messed that up, but like to have him on the checklist like that, I think is yeah. Yeah, so I didn't realize he was in tier 1 until like super late. I was like, whoa. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Like, of all the names you could have. Oh, found it. Diamondbacks! For eBay, she gone. Dylan says, let's find a Josiah Hartshorn in eBay, please. Yes, please. Let's go get it. Guys, right now we have the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers on the clock. Remember our 789. Every day is for baseball mystery. Let's go get it. What up, Mocha? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Let's go get a chat. Guys, off to the left-hand side, go take a look at that Leaf Independence Day case break. There's going to be some great names on that board. Some great autos coming our way as well. Something you don't want to miss out on. Yep. You're right. Yeah. It's a gift and a curse at the same time, right? Let's get down to the beach, to your homes. Yeah, I love singing your song. Tuesday. Chatskis. Chatskis, chatskis, chatskis. Guys, give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, we have our last few spots in the Electrum Hobby 10-box player break. That takes place tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Players are $4.50 right now. Go snag them up while you have a chance. That was funny. Jay, Rosie the other day was like, hey Jay, can you show this on the website? And Jay's like, yeah. It pulls up his phone and starts to show his phone. I'm like, no. I was on the phone. I was like, Jay. He's like, what? I go, do me a favor. Yeah. I was like, Jay. I was like, do me a favor, bud. Pull it up on your, on the computer. He's like, oh. He's like, I got you now. I'm like, yeah. It made me laugh. Peacock. Be nice. Mike Z with the Disney filler that gets us down to 10 spots. 10 spots left. La 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 la. Okay. Hello, Rosekins. Rosekins? Hello? Okay, now I can. Grader says keep this moving. I think Grader just took 2 more fillers and it took us down to 8 spots left if I had to be a betting woman. Oh, I think that's what he did. Tim S. with Cash Mayfield, Gage Stanifer, and Steve Garvey in the Electrum player break tomorrow. Let's go! Peacock says, go, 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 go. to 2 fillers, and we're down to 8. Let's go! 8 teams, 8 fillers. We can absolutely get it rocking tonight. Don't make me keep singing Disney songs. I only know a handful. Actually, I know more than a handful. I just don't want to embarrass myself more than... I just don't want to embarrass myself with more than... Let's get down to business. That's my, like, embarrassing line. Peacock? I did. Peacock says, Vivian punched a dog. So I said, yep, sure did. We are. No, just the player breaks. What is? Our 1:30 show? Oh, okay, I'm like, wait a second. So Craig, how's your day been, bud? I'm doing great, bud. I'm doing great. Enjoying my day.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I did.
something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Just snagged a good one for Electrum. Who'd you snag, Dylan? Michael Oliveto. Let's go, bud. Oliveto, not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely agree that's a good one. Guys, we're down to 8 fillers and 8 movies left in Disney. 8 fillers, 8 movies left in Disney. Let's go knock them down one by one.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah. But, guys, if you guys are out there, talk to me. What's the biggest card you guys have hit as of late? Have you guys hit anything wild as of late?
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
I have not. I also haven't pulled a Golden Age, and I really want to see one. A Skeens jersey from Fanatics under wraps. Jerbear, what? That's sick, bud. Rabbit sketch card, so let's do Disney. Movie Man, I want to. Go grab a filler, bud. Look at how fast it's moving, though. Go grab your spot. I know you grabbed a couple of movies earlier, but go grab another one. 8 spots left. Take advantage of the double points. If you're even remotely thinking about grabbing another spot, like, I highly recommend you do it today. Just because of those double points. Like, why lose out on extra points when you don't have to, right? Same with that Donruss basketball off to the left-hand side. Yeah, Grader. 100% they are. 100% they are. Love you, Peacock. See you tomorrow, bud. Yeah. Yeah, that's... You're right. Okay. Three of them have Disney art cards possible. There are good movies left for sure. 100%. Again, Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete have 4 of the ukiyo-kie? I can't pronounce the word. Yukiko-ie. Like the Yukiko-ies. You know, then you add in Aladdin has several autos. Alice in Wonderland has the Art of Disney. Beauty and the Beast has the Art of Disney. Pirates of the Caribbean, solid spot with what they have. Pluto, Chip and Dale. Toy Story, fantastic spot. Winnie the Pooh, solid spot there as well. So, I mean, personally, I think there's some massive spots to go after. Right now, guys, on the clock, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Let's start knocking them down here, guys. %, not to mention all the ink. Dylan with his namesake. Dylan taking down Dylan Volantis. Let's go, bud. Swizzy? What up, Swizzertons? How are you doing? Sir? Sir Swizzington Esquire the Third Escargot. I just like adding extra names to you. It's going, bud. It's going. Pierre Escargot. Let's get down to business. Something wild just happened. Something wild just happened. Sheesh. Somebody's definitely taking advantage of the points, and I love it. Troy C with the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Stars. Ansu Fati, soccer number 1, Run TMC and Chris Mullen. Victor Robles in 786, the Gold Rush memorabilia treasure chest, 2 Caser, and you get the... Yep. That was nuts. Down to 53 names left in that one. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. Oh my, I finally see what that shadow box looks like now. Rosie, you need one of these. Heck yeah. Dodgers finally beat the pesky Rockies. Whew. Love that. Hunter Goodman is mine, says Dylan. We've got about 30 minutes left together, friends. What will it be? Will we be taking down Disney tonight? Or will it live to see tomorrow? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Yes. Jeffrey K with the Cardinals in 781. JJ Weatherholt. Shake on. Mason win 100%. Alright, Rosie, will you turn your volume on, please?
Three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
That is really loud, isn't it?
Like three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
With the Rangers and eBay, let's go. Is that still too loud or not? Okay. Hey Swizzy, you have your volume on? How was that? Yay, nay? Can hit again if you need me to. Swizzy is ahead of audio adjustments. Which character has the A's and the Giants? Greater, the A's and the Giants would be, Goofy. Goofy. Goofy has the West. There you go, Swizzy.
Like, three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
He goes, yeah, just saying. 100%. I agree. Let's get down to business. Troy C with Sergio Perez, Doug Flutie, and Football 1 in 786. Let's go! That takes us down to 53 or 50. Okay, sweet. Down to 50. He says perfect, not too loud. He's like April 25th, not too hot, not too cold, just perfect. Swizzy, just be ready to keep audio.
Yes!
Here, you know.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Oh, Swizzy! The Giants in Series 2 Jumbo! Shagon! Bryce Eldridge, off the board, Swizzertons. Let's go. Swizzy with Goofy's Giants in 781 Series 2 Jumbo. Full case. Let's go, bud. Down to 10 teams in the Series 2 Jumbo. We can absolutely get that one moving. Down to just 8 movies left in Disney Chrome. 8 fillers. Let's go knock them out. Once upon a time in a magical kingdom known as Far and Wide, as Chomp's life breaks, there lived but a few but mighty Chompers gathered in the chat. The night was growing long, the packs were waiting, the hits were sleeping, and somewhere high atop the bright castle sat a shiny treasure known as the Disney Chrome 2-box. Many had dropped by and said perhaps tomorrow, but not these Chompers! No, these brave souls stared into the face of an unfinished break and whispered the words every legend begins with, how many spots are left? Sheesh. This is quite the story. I want to see how this one ends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. the charge was our protagonist, Craig the Great, a noble hero of the chat, armed with hope, determination, and probably several open tabs. Craig looked upon the break, then looked upon the people and declared, "Friends, this break shall not fall into the darkness of tomorrow." The villagers gasped. The chat stirred. Somewhere an enchanted woodland creature named Jerbear probably nodded dramatically. Yeah, he does, Swizzy. Several, actually. And he has true autos, not just facsimiles.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
And not only that, Swizzy, but he has the Ukiyokes. He has 4 of those. He has several duels, several triples. He also has actual autos signed by Bill Farmer. And then he also is going to have, I think, Pete signs. Yeah. So he's definitely a massive one. And he has the MLB ones. So... Mickey is certainly due. Man, you have 21 minutes for that. I need the rest of my story. I wanted to read the story. Movie Man with Aladdin! Prince Ali, 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 Ali Ababa. Seven spots left, like the amount of dwarves. It's happening! %, yes. Jerbear, the beloved village idiot with Pirates of the Caribbean, walk the plank. Chat, here's what you guys need to know.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Mr. Rogers says it best. I'm proud of you. And besides him stood Swizzy the Reluctant Prince, who did not care much for Disney magic, singing animals, or castles with suspiciously emotional furniture. But he did care for the Chomp's Kingdom, and for that reason alone, he bravely marched into the break anyway. Swizzy the Reluctant Prince with Goofy in 788 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 2-box. He said, "You can do it." Five spots left, chat. Yeah. No, notice I will tell you you have 20 minutes. I'll tell Peacock get on it. You have time. Yes, ma'am. And then, out of nowhere, what was that? A shadow moved across the kingdom. The music swelled. Was it a bird? Was it a plane? Was it another person saying, "How many left?" No! It was a ninja snail! Ninja snail with Winnie the Pooh and 788 Disney Chrome Hobby 2-box. Let's go! You get the...
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Woo! Alright, move it. Swizzy, you wanted me to move the volume on the You Can Do It. Let me go get that. I like these ventures. Alright, hold on. What am I looking for? He goes, "I wish my wife was that excited when I entered the room." Heck yeah, bud. With the courage in their hearts and spots in their carts, the few but mighty chompers pushed forward, refusing to give up hope until the final spot was gone and the break could finally rip. And if the kingdom listens closely, they can still hear Craig the Great shouting into the night, "Let's close this thing!" Alright, Swizzy, I'm gonna hit the You Can Do It. You tell me where it sounds.
You can do it.
Too low on that one still?
You can do it.
Down to just four spots. Sir Craig the Great led the charge once more and grabbed Alice in Wonderland. Through the looking glass he went, bringing the chompers one step closer to happily ever ripping. 3 movies, 8 fillers. Let's go! Nope. Sure don't. Still a little low. So I max volumed it. So genuinely as loud as it goes. I did max volume it though. Guys, if you're brand new in here, hi, my name's VIVIAN. Normally not this wild, but I'm here for it. The final eBay break approached like chomps were racing the clock before the glass slipper could drop. Does Vivian turn into a pumpkin at 1:30? We'll find out. I added that bit. It's probably not a good one either. Then Charles P. rode in like a fairy god chomper and declared, "Hey, I'm in too! Give me 2 fillers!" Minnie Mouse plus more on the filler. That is Minnie Mouse and the Great Mouse Detective, Tron and Wally, Pocahontas and Hoppers, The Incredibles, Enchanted and the Princess and the Frog, Hercules and Treasure Planet. Oh, no, man. I did not come this far to come this far. Rosie goes, A for effort, if nothing else, baby. And I'm like, no! I did not come this far to come this far! What's better than Rosie getting us videos? Here's the thing. Is there anything truly better than Rosie finding all of these clips and, like, me just getting to say them? I'm just saying. Is there anything better? Personal opinion? No. I enjoy the heck out of being able to read some Rosie stories while also getting some spots moving. And honestly, I like when I feel like I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I will, but I like that feeling. You know, I feel like I did something. You know. Vivian is not giving this one up. Rosie's like, at least you gave it a good try, if nothing else. I'm like, no. Like, Rosie was immediately shut down, you know? Yeah, 100%. See, here's the thing, like, Vivian can get a little wild. You know? Just 3 spots shots and 6 fillers were all that stood between the brave chompers and their chrome treasure. 'Cause it's shiny. Oh, yeah. You're right. I think I know what Swizzy just did. Oh, believe me, I'm waiting for it, Rosie. Yeah. Yeah. I think it does, Swizzer Tims. Swizzy the Reluctant Prince returned once more with a dramatic and a heroic heart. He valiantly grabbed Toy Story, proving he may not love Disney, but for Chomps, he'll go to infinity and beyond! I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Just like that, the Reluctant Prince became the Valiant Prince, carrying the Chompers one step closer to Chrome glory. And Grader says, damn, okay. It's ripping tonight. Rosie gets shot down fairly fast sometimes. Here's the thing, guys. At this point, why not go get your double points? You know? Why the heck not? Again, from the shadows, Ninja Snail! Silent, sneaky, and somehow lightning fast, he zapped the filler board and wiped away 4 fillers in one mighty shell strike. Sheesh! Swizzy said, I figured I had to eliminate the biggest step. Sir. Well done. Greg says, okay, we got this. Sir Craig the Great kept charging onward. He grabbed Pluto and another filler, sending the kingdom into a frenzy as the Tompers stood just one spot and one filler away from happily ever after.
You can do it.
The eBay sheet is ready. eBay approached and had to come next, but this break was too close to surrender. It was ripping no matter what. All we needed now is our final hero. Who will it be? I need a hero. I'll be right back. And then came Swizzy, now the fully valiant prince with one final heroic swing. He knocked out the last filler, serving the breakup on a silver platter, like Remy plating the finest dish in Paris. Sheesh. Alright, guys. If you're here for eBay, there's your show sheet. Don't mind us. We're just having some fun talking about various spots and what have you. And we thank you for joining us on that wild, wild, wild journey. Also, you guys have been incredible in knocking out this Disney Chrome hobby break. Beauty and the Beast. Let's get it knocked out. Double points today only. What do you say? Grader said, no. Definitely mind us and join in with that last spot. You heard Grader. You heard it here first from him. He says, get it gone. Okay. Banana with Charles Davelin in the Electrum player break for tomorrow. Miguel Sime Jr. Devil Doc with Malcolm Moore and Tom Glavine in Electrum player break for tomorrow. Let's go get it. Joshua Flores on the first laser. That is going to be Marin A. Keep knocking them out, chat. You guys are doing an amazing job. If the sits it hits theory is true, that is the spot to have some killer cards in BNB. Heck yeah. Art of Disney auto for the Beast signed by both different Beasts, live action and cartoon. And then you're also gonna have a auto for Belle, signed by the cartoon version of Belle. And then some other good stuff, Gaston signs. I think both versions of Gaston signed. Also, have you guys looked up this guy's stats right here? Murph Gray. Doing solid. I'm just saying, if you haven't already, I'd go take a look. I have no idea what he's comping for. I just genuinely know he's been playing pretty good. So it might be worth checking out. Aiden West. Yo Swat. Dex Kilby, 98 of 150. And Ike Irish. Yeah, definitely a great spot all around. Some great autos, base spots, SPs, whatever you may see. Rosie says, nope. Shut up, Vivian. I said some great SPs, whatever you may see. And then I was like, Rosie said, shut up, Vivian. She did not say anything like that, but... Melendez and Malcolm Moore. Bonnemer on the laser. That is going to be the White Sox Shannon B. Thomas White and Brandon Compton. Beauty and the Beast includes Base of Belle, Gaston, Mrs. Potts, and Chip. the Beast, and Wardrobe. Art of Disney and the Beast Rose, Art of Disney, the Rose Shadow Box SPs. Gaston has 2 autos, but Beast has 2 autos, and Belle has an auto, plus a handful of dual, triple, and quad autos, and a few facsimile autos for 35 bucks or 45 bucks. I'm taking my chance, personally. Travis Bazania. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Mason Morris, green to 99. That is 80 of 99. Very nice. Cincinnati Reds, Corey C. I don't want to hear Rosie say we gave it a good old-fashioned try, Rosa Vivian. We're close, and I said no. No. My day. What's what? Mooka Mooka Mooka. What's Mooka Mooka Mooka, Ice Mocha? I feel like it's mocha in like a different language. Ice Mooka? Ice Mooka. It sounds like what the little like coconut looking people in Moana would say. Mooka Mooka Mooka. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. I see now. Oi, oi, oi. It's funny, Chomps and I were talking about the World Cup the other day. He's like, what were those, like, you know, he's like, a few years ago, one of the World Cups was somewhere. He's like, they had an instrument thing that everyone had, and they blew up. I was like, vuvuzelas? He's like, the fact that you knew that word. He's like, the fact that you knew that word off the top of your head scares me. And I was like, vuvuzelas? Yeah, I remember vuvuzelas. I thought it was vuvuzela. I don't know. It's how I remember it in high school. I obviously wasn't necessarily caring about the pronunciation of it. I think a vuvuzela would be fun for the stream. I think it's one of those like potatoes, Rosie, where it genuinely can be both ways type of thing. Kevin McGonigal, Kate Anderson, Ethan Conrad, 7 of 75. That is the yellow. Yeah, I think it depends on where you live. Like, some places it's Vuvuzela, some places it's Vuvuzela. That is going to be the Cubbies and Bear Claw. Bear Claw? Bear Claw? I genuinely do think it's a potato situation. But so we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it was like the 2014 World Cup or something. He's like, again, why do you know that? I was like, why don't you know that? It's called pop, not soda. Get out of here with that. Nars. Guzman. Ryan Mitchell on the first. That is going out to the Cardinals and Mike E. Let's get down to business. Back to Disney. Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time. He is sent in. Jared Thomas. As Rosie began to wrap up the stream, the chompers panicked like the clock had struck midnight and the magic was about to disappear. My personal opinion, you guys keep Rosie all night long. Rosie began preparing labels, ready to close the castle gates for the night, when Vivian cried, "No! Please wait!" like a princess stopping the carriage before the final sparkle faded. CJ Gray. Oh, yeah? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, guys, those of you in here for eBay, we appreciate you guys very much. You guys have been amazing. If you haven't already, go jump in on our website. You get a free $5 just for signing up. You don't have to do anything to get the $5 aside from creating an account. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Definitely a fun one. I feel like we do a pretty good job of dropping a great variety of breaks. And from there, you guys learn a little bit about what we have going on here every single night. Gavin Fiend. Jackson Wiggins. Conahay. And Kason Cunningham, Arizona, Zach C. Keelan. Elwinger. Tyrone Lorenzo, Detroit Tigers. That's going to be Michael B. Brandon Compton. No, this was not the first product. So Swizzy, the way it works out is Bowman paper always has the paper base. Bowman Chrome and Bowman Draft don't have the paper base. But that's been like that for years. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Lorenzo, Cunningham, Bremner, CJ Gray, Jared Thomas, Ryan Mitchell, Ethan Conrad, Max Clark, Theo Guillen, Mason Morris, Compton, Bonnemer, Kilby, Middleton, and Joshua Flores. And guys, if you're here for eBay, I appreciate you guys again very much. Jump in on the website. Definitely a lot of fun things. You never know what madness you're gonna pop into with Peacock, Rosie, and I. So yes, it has the paper base, but they don't put it in the megas, Swizzy. I don't know why they do. Oh yeah, this is the first year we've had Bowman Draft Megas. Sorry, Rosie had to remind me. This is the first year we've had Bowman Draft Megas. We've had like Bowman Draft Light in the past in 2020, but that was or 2021, but that's the extent of like a more retail-ish format. So. Sorry, you're right. I totally forgot about. Guys, let's go filler our, let's go randomize our filler. Rosie, how many win on this filler? And right before the final petal could fall, Ninja Snail swooped in one last time from the shadows and grabbed Beauty and the Beast, breaking the spell and sending the kingdom into a frenzy! That's what happened right there when Ninja Snail grab those spots. How many win on this filler here, Rosikins? 6 and 20 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christina B, Charles P, Christina B, Craig, Mike, Gary, the Ninja Snail. Alright guys, drop that there for Rosikins to take a look at. She's gonna get us situated while I finish up sleeving up this small stack in my hand. Dun 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 dun. Disturbia. Something like that. Alright guys, here we go. I'm gonna pop up our show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this for just a minute. Let me finish sleeving up this stack in my hand and then we'll get rolling. Dylan. First off, I'm a little offended. Did I not bring it to life for you? Or are you saying you want like an animated version of it or something? Sir? Sir. Sir. Catch story time. Break closing exclusivity Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Only at Chomps Live Breaks. Voiced by Morgan Freeman. What about Samuel L? Can we have Samuel L. Jackson doing the reading? Can we have a Samuel L. do the reading, you know? Rosie says not to threaten her with a good time. She says, oh yes. Only my finest shillings. Only his character from Django. Sheesh. Ready for the crunk? Oh, dude, let's get you a Patrick Warburton auto. Yes, please. Movie Man, did you fall asleep? What's that? I don't think so. Did I just cut that just deep enough to not? No, genuinely, like, I couldn't even know, like, it just wasn't separating from there. I still instinctively look down here because somebody once upon a time said something was hidden under there, and I'm like, I keep looking for it, but that was last year's Disney Chrome, to be fair, as well, but who knows. Wild times at Chomps Live Breaks. Nemo. Tom Lizard. Hoping to get a case drop for next week because why not? And also to celebrate VAL Vivian's birthday. What better way to do it than that? You know, I don't celebrate a whole birth month. I just celebrate a birth couple days. Captain Gantu, 224, 250. That is going to be Captain Gantu and Lilo and Stitch, Mike Z. Yeah, we do like a birth 3 days before, day of, day after type of situation. take it. Leave no cardboard unturned. Exactly, Swizzy. Thumper! Thumper is going to be from Bambi, of course. That is going out to Diane N. Sorry, Diane N. Okay. V finally turning 21. Maybe add a decade to that. Exactly a decade to that. I was laughing. Facebook was like, "You've been friends with so and so for 17 years." I'm like, I think I've been friends with him longer than that, but you know. Fungus and Mirabel, 79 of 199. Yeah, Diane and the wife is now buying. I like it, Grader. She knows she cheated on us once, and now she's like, nope, won't happen again. Encanto, Gary, the Ninja Snail on the filler. Hoping to get Upper Deck Goodwin Champions 2 fun checklist for sure. You guys know that's my kind of product. I'll make Rosie make up all the stories for that product. Snappy. Snappy on its debut. That is Toy Story 5. Does he? I think he does. He has an Upper Deck exclusive. Cusco. Yeah. The woman who voiced Dolores in Encanto saying, "We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no," to Heather over FaceTime 2 weeks ago. Is that right? Was it a cameo? Like, what was it? Aladdin, $3.15 to $3.99. Aladdin is going out to Ed G, the movie man. It was live. Our son was at a SummerCon thing. The Beast. Roz. Always watching, Wazowski. Jose Carioca. That is Donald Duck and the Tres Caballeros. Movie man. Lizzie McGuire. I love that movie. Louie and Moana. What can I say? You're welcome. Alright, we have Ferb. Kirby. Mater. 2026 Topps Finest full case hobby break will be dropping on the website by morning, so keep an eye out for that one. Release day is Wednesday. There's Riley Matthews from Girl Meets World, 68 of 150. Elio, 68 of 150. That is going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail, on the filler spot. Flower. Bambi. And Sharpay Evans. I'm looking forward to it all, chat. I want to see Finest. I want to see Series 2. I want to see all of these breaks this week. My week. My 3-day week, to be more specific. Of course, I want to see Jay hit some amazing stuff and Kat hit some amazing stuff, but selfishly, I want to knock down some breaks. Like this Donruss basketball, that better not be there by Wednesday night. Pinocchio. And Troy Bolton. That is going to be High School Musical. That is going out to Brian C. 39 of 50. Captain Jack Sparrow! Pirates of the Caribbean! Jeremy! Chair Bear! That's pretty solid. Savvy? Yeah. The Village Idiot, per his own diagnosis. My name is Russell, and I'm a Wilderness Explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? And Jesse. Come on, cowboy. Gus. Maya Hart, that is Sabrina Carpenter, and you have Nick Wilde from Zootopia, Carter C. I still need to watch Zootopia too. It's one that I struggle with watching when I don't have like time to just sit and focus on it because I really want to enjoy it. Goofy. Nemo, 23 of 150. That is Finding Nemo, Craig N. Lilo and Goofy. David Kowena. And the Crocodile from Peter Pan. Mike G. Guys, Donruss Basketball Full Case Hobby is double points today only. Robert Furwin, 24 and 99 from Zootopia. Of course, he is voiced by Robert Irwin. Yeah, Rosie goes, Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, definitely, you can tell Gazelle is Shakira. Shakira. Hector, Papa Hector. Lizzie McGuire. Harper Finkel, and Todd from Fox and the Hound. 3 packs. I want to find a case hit for you guys. Can we do it? Hannah Montana. Kevin? Kevin's a girl? And Miss Piggy! That is going to be the Muppets. And that is going out to Dave H. Wally. Okay. We don't Pete stop. Negaduck. And Donald Duck, 69 Gady of 125 on the blue teal Ray Wave. Is that Peacock? Yeah. It's okay. I thought that sounded like Peacock. Oh, that's the noise I heard. I was like, I just heard like a male voice is what I heard. Elsa. Matangi. 127 to 250. Sally! That's cute. Sally's Cars, Tom S. I think we did alright, guys. I feel like we could have maybe knocked out something else there. Sally to 250, Donald Duck, Miss Piggy. Robert Furwin, The Crocodile, Nemo, Nick Wilde, Jack Sparrow, Troy Bolton, Sharpay Evans, Elio, Jose Carioca, Aladdin, Snappy, Mirabel, Thumper, and Captain Gantu. Guys, crushed. Yeah, great color, just nothing real nasty. Yeah. It's coming, though. Like, that's the thing with Disney, right? It's always, we're right there. Any spot could absolutely crush, and honestly, any spot even with those can absolutely crush. That's what makes it fun, right? Is you just never know what's gonna smack and when. But maybe that case break will be the way to do it. I haven't been able to get enough in it once to do it yet, so that'll be fun. 100%. I want to rip it. My birthday's on Tuesday, and I'm like, Rosie, can we do that for my birthday? Please, 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 please. And so, well, you know, she's like, we'll see. She's like, if we have it, yeah. I'm like, yes. I'm like, excellent. Excellent. But guys, that is going to be it for us here at Chomps Live Breaks tonight. Bottom line, I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys did phenomenal. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did reading out that story as you guys did listening to it and hearing it. But that's going to be it for us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.